here's another one. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, hello and welcome to what is hopefully going to be the finale of Persona 4 Dancing. Alright, so, as promised, we're gonna start a little later than I wanted to, but we're gonna go ahead and get into this. And see if we can get through this. So this way I can clear this off, and then hopefully I'll be able to get to other things that I have been putting on the back burner for such a long time. So, alright, without further ado. Alright, so we left off on chapter 6. Ochimizu's innocent. Takara Productions dressing room. Inoue-san called me here to discuss something pretty shocking. I mean, the news wasn't really bad at all for me personally. It's just that Dojima-san, who had been told the same details with Nanako-chan before I got there, was sighing with a look of exasperation on his face.
How did we get here?
I'm sorry, but the reactions Nanako-chan got from our audience based on the TV spot we recorded were tremendous.
Of course, that's fucking Nanako.
The agency begged me to at least make an offer, and that's why I'm asking you now.
Yeah, I get that. You've been sitting here politely explaining every detail. But that's not a reason to allow her to be in this LMB thing.
I sincerely apologize. Do know that we greatly appreciate your cooperation.
That's right. Inoue-san wanted to suggest a dream scenario, a joint performance with Nanako-san at the LMB festival. Of course, it won't be a joint performance with the important new song we're planning to announce. But the idea was for me and Nanako-san to appear together in the time slot where Kaname Kitchen would have performed. Then again, one of the biggest reasons we're even considering it is because Tanamine and the others are still missing. Still, considering I'm the only one left, I felt so relieved that I wouldn't be performing alone.
Yay! I get to be on stage with Nanako-san! I'm getting so hyped! Yay! Me too!
Adorable. She's so adorable.
With everything that's
It's
happened
unfair.
lately, Kaname-chan has seemed a bit glum. But with Nanako-chan around, she's finally brightened up again.
Well, Nanako seems to be having fun with all this too. If this is what she wants to do, I've got no reason to stop her. But let's be clear on one thing.
In an instant, Dojima-san's voice turned sharp and stern. Immediately sensing that he's going to bring up the disappearance of Yusan's group, Tanamine, and the others, I turned to face Inoue-san and Dojima-san.
What might that be?
What's your next move here? I've heard from your agency that you've lost contact with a number of people. I myself haven't been able to contact you or his friends these past few days. Depending on how things go, I may need to step in on this.
Yukun and his friends are missing.
If they hadn't been in touch for just a day or two, I could have brushed it off as kids being kids. But I've about reached my limit here. I don't plan on throwing my weight around and making decisions for you. But my nephew and his friends could be at stake. I know this might not be what you want to hear, but I'll do what I have to.
Inoue-san,
Let's file a
can I
report.
please also file a report with the police about the missing girls? I know this is right before the festival, and it might cause a stir. But we don't have the luxury of looking the other way anymore. So please, I'm begging you.
Kaname-chan. Alright, I'll try swaying the agency on this. And if that doesn't work, I'll go to make the missing persons request myself, not you.
Huh? No, you can't! If you do that...
I'm your manager, Kaname-chan. It's my duty to protect you. That's why I want you to focus on your work and not get distracted by other things. Granted, you may think it's a little late for me to be saying this now.
Inoue-san.
I'll contact a few people I know and try my best to keep this close. They might ask you a few pointed questions, but there's nothing I can do about that. At least be prepared for it.
Of course. I'm very grateful for your assistance. Thank you.
That's when Nanako-san looked up at us, worried. She had just been watching the conversation up until now. Dojima-san seems to already know what she's about to say. His face visibly shifts from detective mode to dad mode as he scratches his head.
Are you okay? Are you in bed?
That notorious line.
No, we're not fighting at all. Your dad has helped us out a lot. Really? Really? Your dad is a super cool guy, Nanako-san. Yeah, I love Dad too.
Yeah, everyone is so great. Dojima-san, Nanako-san, Yu-san and his friends, even Inoue-san too. I'm honestly envious of them. The people around Rise-senpai and Yu-san are all so wonderful. I wish I could be that way too.
Well, I'm gonna go contact the agency about this. Konami-chan, feel free to start your lesson whenever you're ready.
Oh, right! Thank you so much, Dojima-san. Now we can finally get the search for those girls started for real.
That Inoue is not a bad man. If you explain to him how you feel, I'm sure he'll take the proper steps.
Nanaka moved hiding corpses in the back of McDonald's. Cindric! Hey, long time no talk, man. And stop with the Nanako stuff.
Yeah, we really got through to him. I've never said things like that to anyone before. I can't believe what I said.
How you doing, Father Satan?
Well, opening up to others can be hard. Sometimes sharing how you feel could end up hurting them. But unless you do that, nothing will change. It's all the more important if it's someone you care about. Anyway, I'm sure this isn't over by a long shot, but hang in there.
I will. I have something to say too. I really like you, big sis.
Guess that explains why McDonald's gets their grade D meat for their Big Macs.
What? Really?
Oh no.
Really?
I actually kind of miss your trolling, Cindric.
I'm so happy! You really cheer me up, Nanako-san. Really? Then I'm happy too.
All right, dial it back a little. Don't you two have a lesson to be at?
Ah! You're right! Come on, Nanako-san. We really don't want to keep Coach waiting too long.
Yeah, Coach is scary when he gets angry. Just the other day, I accidentally slept in and ended up late for my ballet lesson. It was a levipas something? Basically to go on tiptoe and bring the other toe to the pivoting leg's knee. Coach made me hold that pose while he lectured me on and on. I can't let Nanako-san go through that hell.
Oh, and Mashita, one more thing.
What is it?
Oh.
I looked into Ochimizu. Long story short, she's clean.
Yeah, I got the first one for Moderna, and I think the worst I got from it was my arm was sore for a couple of days around the injection site. So, it's not horrible. Apparently the second shot is like the worst of the two, according to some people, so.
Huh?
It may be small, but criminals always have a tell when it comes to what they're gonna do. I've checked everything about her I can. Her alibi, her post-Takara Productions history, her relationships. I found nothing. She's simply a very passionate woman. She seems to be doing everything she can for your group, contrary to her public persona.
Hi, Aaron.
Of course, there's no use in talking about evidence when I can't even figure out what exactly is going on here. But from what I've seen, there's absolutely no suggestion of Ochimizu being involved in any of this.
Ah, okay, well, the Pfizer I don't know for sure.
Thank goodness.
The
So Miss
worst,
Ochimizu isn't the culprit behind it.
I want to say I think I heard the worst one was the Johnson & Johnson in terms of like how it made you feel, because you are getting both shot 1 and 2 in one go, so.
Like I said, I wouldn't go so far as to call this an actual case yet. But at the very least, I'm sure Ochimizu has no part in it.
Huh. But then,
Pharmacist said Johnson & Johnson. Everyone feels the worst.
If it's not Mizochimizu, then who do we look at next?
Well, about that, I did find something odd. While I was checking up on Ochimizu, I took another crack at finding more details on Yuko Asada. It seems there's one more witness in that case who hasn't come forward yet.
A witness?
Pfizer sore arm, shot one, otherwise mild or moderate symptoms or nothing.
I don't have any definitive evidence on this since all I did was dig through newspapers from the time. But the testimony from the Takara Productions' first witness, the one who found the body, doesn't match up with certain other details.
Less common for fever. This is why you don't inject baby powder into yourself to protect against bat flu. Just kidding.
It's just a hunch, but I get the feeling that there's more to that case than we know.
That's the one I have to get. Yeah, we figured out that Miss Ochimizu isn't the culprit, but this case is still nowhere near solved. Honestly, whether or not there's a culprit behind this, actually, it'd be best if there wasn't anyone behind it. I just want everyone to come back safe and sound.
Okay. What should I do?
Just do your job. I can't have you along helping me on this. Since I've stuck my foot in it already, this is my case. My nephew's on the line too, don't forget.
Oh, you sure?
Come on, don't make that face. All I've done so far is look up things from old newspapers and whatnot. I don't even know if this supposed second witness really exists or not. Man, I didn't think not having my resources as a detective would be such a pain.
Sorry.
Well, I can't guarantee that I'll find anything more by digging further, but I'm currently having that contact of mine check the records from back then. I'll let you know if he turns up anything.
Okay, then I'll keep Nanako-san company. If you do find out anything, please be sure to tell me.
I really appreciate this. I'll leave her with you, Mashita.
Welcome to McDonald's. Maybe it's because Nanako-san is with me, but when we reach the studio, Coach is in a pretty good mood. For a while, we just talk about random stuff. Wow, Nanako-san's skills are impressive. If she can liven Coach up this much, I really should learn from her example. As I mentally sigh, the studio door opens with a quiet sound, and Inoue-san walks in.
Huh, the lesson hasn't started yet? Oh, Coach. I'm very sorry for the trouble you had with your payment the other day.
Oh, that was nothing. I was being a baby about it. I don't mind waiting on the check a little longer. After all, you proved your fidelity to me.
Coach, you're standing a little close.
Coach calls over to Inoue-san, and Inoue-san responds with a wry smile. What's going on? Was some kind of deal between two adults made without me knowing? So why the Ronald McDonald anime waifu? Did someone just push someone into a TV at McDonald's, or the little ordering screen at the drive-thru? No, that's the attire for Kanamine Kitchen.
All right, girls. Tomorrow is the big day at last. I have nothing more to teach you two. All you have to do now is pour your passion out on that stage. Tonight will be your final lesson. Treat it like the real deal.
Aye, aye, sir. I think I'm getting nervous.
Oh no, that's no good, Nanako. Remember what I said? If you're nervous, the audience will pick up on it. But don't go thinking you can be completely laid back either. If you ditch all your anxiety, then your lazy heart will lead to a lazy body. Hell, just look how loose I've gotten. Oh, damn shamed it is.
That's funny.
Plot twist, Nanako is stuffing corpses into the tiny drive-thru screen.
But it might be true.
Well, to be fair, this time it has nothing to do with a midnight channel. It has to do with watching a website on your phone or a computer at midnight. So technically at this point, if you want to go that particular headcanon, Nanako is like forcing people through their laptop screen, their computer screen, or their phone screen, or their tablet screen.
Not the part about being loose, I mean. But it's okay to be a little nervous. It helps you feel like you're completely ready for anything as you get on stage. Even you, Big Sis? Especially me. Even now, just getting up on stage makes me freeze up like a statue.
Konami-chan, that would present a problem.
Oh, but I guess I'm better about it nowadays. I've gotten to the point where I can actually stay standing when I'm up there. Now, when I first auditioned for Takara Productions... Big Sis? What's wrong? My audition? Wait, did I do an audition?
The sharp pain runs through my head and I hunch over, wincing. Ow, that one was dangerous. My vision went completely white for a moment.
Konami, honey, are you alright?
Oh, yo! This happens sometimes.
Jeez, don't worry us like that. Tomorrow's the big day, so you need to take good care of your health.
Yep. Let's do our best, Nanako-san.
Well then, shall we begin? This dance lesson is on!
Hey, Rain. Clearly, she pushed a hipster into his own laptop screen while he was distracted typing his Hollywood script. Well, it only happens if you visit a website at midnight, so if he wasn't on the website, he's got no fear. But your headcanon is still screwed up.
So cute! You're the best, Nanako-san!
Every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did it after the promise. Still I can, oh baby, I need your love. Look at some different eyes. It keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, you tell me.
Here! So cool! So cute! So impressive! Wasn't that great?
Jesus Christ, this is insanity today! That was bullshit, man! that immediately thought Nanako's dances would involve her flailing her arms around because she couldn't reach anything at McDonald's.
That was too wonderful!
No, that was
When I
fucking
was little, it
horrible.
wasn't that good.
And I was only playing on normal mode, man. There are 2 difficulties higher than that.
Yeah, that'll do it. A pause right there.
To be honest, I don't feel too well, but it wasn't bad enough that I couldn't dance through my routine. I just have to get through the concert tomorrow like this. No, I will get through this.
I did the whole dance. That was amazing, Nanako-san. I'd say you're already better than me.
That was great. I knew I saw potential in you. You are totally on fire right now. I'm starting to look forward to the show.
But I still can't help but be nervous. I hope people come to see us.
I'd expect quite a crowd. How are the numbers looking, Minoru?
It's a sold-out show, fortunately. Almost every seat in the stadium's main stage should be packed. The size of the audience will dwarf any of Kanamin Kitchen's previous performances.
A full stadium? Oh man, oh man.
Just imagine that. All those people waiting to see you two. You'll really show the crowd what a bond looks like. You'll become one with the audience, and your performance will be legendary in the idol world!
We're going to be legends? Wow!
That would be something to see. It's very difficult to put on such a show that you truly become one with the audience. To convey
Also, the
how
dance
you feel
instructor
through
looks
song
like
and
he's
dance
equally
and
Ella's
having
and the,
people understand
the
you.
long giraffe elf neck.
That's no mean feat.
It isn't easy.
Huh, what? Inoue-san's words have an odd weight to them, grasping viciously at my heart. It isn't easy to become one with the audience. I know that, I mean...
Minoru, honey, will you stop throwing a wet blanket over us when we're trying to get hyped up here? I'm sure these girls can do it. I taught them everything they know, after all.
Oh, sorry about that. But since Nanako-chan is performing too, I thought raising the bar too high might make her nervous.
This is why you suits always get in our way. You don't have any vision.
That's right. It's not easy. Even Yuko-san.
Huh?
Huh? What did I just...
Oh.
Ah!
The moment I snap out of it, an intense headache hits me, and this one's severe, worse than anything until now. I wonder what it is. I think there's something really wrong with...
Big sis?
Konami, are you all right?
Konami-chan!
Come on, snap out of it.
Are you okay, big sis?
Don't shake her. Lay her on her back.
Because it wouldn't reach anyone. Or they wouldn't understand if it did, no matter how much she wanted to express herself. That's why Yuko-san...
Uh-oh.
Huh? Where am...
As I open my heavy eyelids and my vision slowly returns, I realize I'm in my room. I collapsed at the studio and then...
Oh yeah, Are you awake, big sis? Oh, Nanako-san. I'm sorry. I guess I collapsed.
You passed out during practice, so we had you transported back home. No, there's no need to get up. You're free to take some time to rest. We had a doctor look at you. The good news is he says it's probably just exhaustion.
Yikes! I'm so sorry. This is so embarrassing.
Well, you have been working non-stop lately. You should at least take today off and recover.
That's so nice of you.
Oh,
It's a little
also,
messed up, Centric.
I got approval from the executives about the situation with the other girls. I'll go talk to the police tomorrow.
For real? I'm surprised they didn't put up more of a fuss.
It wasn't easy, mind you. Yukun and his friends are involved too, so I used that and what Dojima-san told me to bolster the case. I've been in this industry for quite some time, you know. I like to think I know a trick or two to fight my battles by now.
Inoue-san makes his declaration with his usual smile, as if it wasn't a big deal at all. I'm getting the impression he pulled off something pretty insane, so I decided to stop asking for more details.
Yikes! Inoue-san,
Still, since that's in motion, there's nothing we can do about their part in the festival anymore. It wouldn't be right to keep their names on the program when we have a formal search for them underway.
Oh, right. They won't be able to appear at LMB, huh?
I know how much they were putting on the line for this festival, too. That's why I tried to hold out so long, to avoid this at all costs.
Inoue-san.
But don't let it bother you. I realized something from what you said to me, Konami-chan. Even if it turned out to be nothing serious and those girls ended up resenting me, I should have prioritized their safety to begin with.
Oh, that guilt is like a knife to the gut.
Stop that. I just told you that this was my fault. Well then, I'd better get going. I need to get up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna have Nanako-chan stay with one of the agency ladies. Your job for tonight is to get plenty of rest and be back to your chipper self when I come to get you tomorrow morning.
Oh, thank you.
Inoue-san nods and heads to the entrance after talking to Nanako-san. I'm so sorry, Nanako-san. I feel like I've caused trouble for her. While I'm thinking, Nanako-san breaks off from walking after Inoue-san and comes back to peer at my face.
Big sis, will you be okay by yourself? Oh, Nanako-san. I'll be okay. I'm a grown woman compared to you. Aw, that's no fair. I'm a big girl too. That's true. You really have kept me going, Nanako-san. So, will you dance with me again tomorrow? I'll dance with you. Alrighty, then you're on. I just have to get better by tomorrow. You just have to. See you tomorrow, Nanako-san. Bye-bye, big sis.
Inoue-san and Nanako-san leave for good, this time, and my room goes quiet. A sudden loneliness hits me, and when I lie back down on my bed, I bundle up a nearby blanket and hug it tightly.
All alone again. This room feels so much bigger now. I wonder if it's because Nanako-san's been staying over with me. Huh? My diary? When did I take that out? Oh, this isn't good. My sleepiness is coming back with a vengeance. I just have to sleep for now.
Okay.
Poor Konami. The more you struggle, the more you'll have to suffer. If you forget everything and stay as the you everyone wants to see, then you can remain happy. It's for your own good.
Warm steam and a delicious smell. I slowly open my eyes, enveloped in an indescribable sense of supreme bliss. Ah, thank God for rice.
Something smells good. Oh, you're up!
A familiar voice. Ah, of course. So this is the kind of voice that rice fairies have. Totally adorable. Totally fitting for delicious white rice. Wait, no, this voice is...
How are you feeling? Are you fevery? Well, I'm seeing a vision of Nanako-san. Am I still dreaming? But you're awake. I'm here right now. Huh? Huh? Nanako-san, I thought you left with Inoue-san. That was yesterday, though. Is it the next day already? Yeah, must be. But Nanako-san, how did you get here? You weren't picking up the phone, so I came here with Inoue-san. He said you should eat that.
Dear Lord, on top of my small table is microwave deliciously steaming rice porridge. So that's why I reacted like that when I was still half asleep.
Oh, your tummy grumbled. It's saying that it's hungry. That's so thoughtful. I slept without eating anything last night, so my stomach is raging at me. Anyway, I just have to eat. Oh, sorry to dig in alone like this. Have you eaten, Nanako-san? Yeah, the agency lady made me breakfast. That's good. Wait, so where's Inoue-san? He unlocked the front door and then said he'd be at the car. He said, come down when you're ready to go. Yikes! Then I'd better hurry. I just have to wolf this down and get going. Huh? Who's calling me now, of all times?
Hello? It's me.
Dojima-san! Ah!
What's got you so worked up? Do you have something to be ashamed of?
No, of course not. I'm with Nanako-san right now, so...
Oh, that's right. Sorry, but can you tell Nanako to step away for a moment? It's probably hard for you to say what you need to when she's around.
Give me 1 second. Nanako-san?
What am I supposed to say at times like these? It's a call from her dad, but asking her to step away feels mean. I dither, at a loss for words. Makes me wonder if she'd feel left out and get sad. As I'm thinking, Nanako-san stands up and nods with the usual smile as if everything's perfectly normal. Huh?
It's Dad, right? I'll go down to the car. Huh? But don't you feel lonely? Dad's always like that. It's okay, Big Sis. I know my dad loves me.
Nanako, you adorable angel.
Okay. I'll be waiting at the car.
And potentially ninja assassin-ish, depending on your headcanon. Nanako smiles before turning on her heel and darting towards the front door. I was so shocked that all I can do is stare in a daze as she took off.
Mashita, you there?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
So, what about Nanako?
She said she'd wait at the car. She volunteered herself.
Ah, well, don't worry about her. She'll be fine.
But...
It's all right. She's my family. I love her, and she knows it. It may not look like it sometimes, but we do share a strong bond.
You love her, and she knows it. Ugh!
Another sharp pain. What's wrong with me? I'm not sick or hurt, but I've been getting so many headaches lately. Once the LMB fest is over, I really should talk to Inoue-san about this and get checked out at a hospital.
Mashita, what's wrong?
Oh, I'm fine. So, how can I help you? I'm actually in a little bit of a hurry.
All right, I'll make this quick. Those mass lethargy syndrome patients seem to have started recovering.
Really?
There are still more patients coming in, but a number of them are waking up now. This just happened yesterday and today, but I'm told that some have already been released from the hospital.
So, what will you do now, Dojima-san?
I plan on going to talk to them this afternoon. Maybe one of them can tell me something.
Okay. I'll be with the Nanako-san at the festival today, but I'll contact you as soon as it's over.
I'll let you know if I find anything out. Tell Nanako good luck for me. Same goes to you too.
Thanks. I'll make sure to tell her.
Thanks. See ya.
Huh. So that's what bonds are like.
Yes, the bond of accomplices. During dress rehearsal before the show, Nanako-san and I joined the other performers to go over the schedule of the event. Nanako-san seemed a little nervous, and she kept holding on to the edge of my costume. It was so adorable, and my heart was melting. Yeah, I promised Dojima-san, so I gotta make sure I support Nanako-san.
All right, I need you to frame that up.
Lighting's bad here.
Okay then, let's move on. Next up is the part with Kaname Kitchen.
Can you handle this too?
Master-san, Dojima-san, you're up.
No, what are you doing? You don't care.
Dojima-san? Oh, right, Nanako-san is Dojima-san, too.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Actually, I wonder if Dojima-san is okay. I mean, it's not like he's in any kind of danger or anything. But will he be able to get any useful information from the awakened mass lethargy syndrome patients? And can we use that to find Tanamine and the others, along with Yusan and his friends?
Great. We'll have you two come in side by side, just like that, and stop on this mark. After that, the MC will make his entrance.
Let's see, as for the reason why Kaname Kitchen and Kujikawa-san are off the roster, I'm supposed to give some pretext and not reveal the actual reason? Got it. I wasn't gonna go off script anyway.
We have a specific block for you to fill, so don't leave the stage even after the song is done. When the MC comes in and takes over, we'll give the sign then for you to go off stage.
It seems there's one more witness in that case who hasn't come forward yet.
A witness.
As I'm lost in my own thoughts, a little tug at my costume's apron snaps me out of it. I glance down to see Nanako-san looking up at me, and she looks all worried. This isn't good. I'm supposed to be backing Nanako-san up, not the other way around.
Big sis? Ah, I'm here!
The man said we should stay on the stage even after we finish dancing.
Oh, right, got it.
And that'll be it for Kaname Kitchen's part. The first half of the show ends there. There'll be a 10-minute intermission while the broadcast ads play. Anyone whose spot is over should be on standby in the dressing room.
MC is clearly evil. He looks like a discount Lupin the Third. And just look at the goatee. Pure evil.
All right, thanks everyone. That is all for now.
Our part's done for now. The assistant director and the MC start discussing things and leave without even a look at us. That's when I saw Inoue-san walking up from the stage wings with a smile.
Looking good, you two. Kaname-chan, you have the debut of the new song at the end of the second half. Are you feeling up to it?
Oh, right. The others are still...
You'll have to solo it, but the steps won't change. Just dance as if the others were all here. How about it? You think you can do this?
I'll be okay. I can handle it.
Oh, good. I'll be counting on you. You still have some time, so why don't we all go back to the dressing room?
Love Meets Bonds is about to start. Tomamine, Tomamine, Sumamine, Nosamine. Even Rise-senpai and her friends haven't come back yet. I'm going to have to sing a song about bonds all by myself.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Did I hear something?
Big sis, what's wrong?
Oh, be right there.
This is just getting stupid. While on standby in the dressing room, we have some time to kill. Nanako-san and I spend it going over the lyrics and the choreography and just chatting a bit too. Inoue-san was with us too, just smiling and keeping an eye on us. But I guess his exhaustion caught up with him. He's fallen asleep in his chair.
Inoue-san's asleep. Do you think he's okay?
It's fine. He's been busy too, so I'm sure he's just tired.
Whoops. Shame on me, huh? Sorry, I've been working several nights straight.
Nuh-uh. It's okay. Dad falls asleep on the sofa all the time.
Dojima-san too? He does seem like a busy man.
Way to throw your dad under the bus, Nanako.
By the way, looks like the public responded well to your appearance in that publicity shoot. Some people are even calling it a duet between a goddess and an angel.
That is a horrible reference considering what her dungeon looked like.
Sounds about right. I wouldn't call myself a goddess, but Nanako-san is definitely cute.
I'm cute. I think you're cute too, big sis.
I don't know about that. Honestly, I've got no confidence in myself anymore.
I'm expecting her to walk out on stage with a ball gag to sing about bondage since it's the only form of solo bond she could think to sing about.
Mind you, there'll always be people to complain about Kaname Kitchen's set getting canceled, or about Rise-chan.
Well played, Father Satan.
Don't
Well
let
played.
the haters get to you. Just let yourself go and show the crowd who you truly are, and I'm sure everyone will understand.
Who I truly am.
Oh, sorry, I have to step out for a moment. Without Mizo Chimizu around, all the paperwork has been directed my way.
Synthetic, I really wonder whether or not you got some
Nanako-chan,
Claudus
you two should
fetishisms that
stay
you're
on
refusing
standby
to
here.
acknowledge.
Huh? Oh, crud, I've completely forgotten. Now, what was the pin Mizo Chimizu used again?
One, 3, 2, 4.
Huh?
Mizuchimizu's number, right? It's 1324. I'd never forget that because there's a meaning behind it.
You're right, it's 1324, but how did you know, Kanami-chan? I heard that Mizo Chimizu decided on that passcode privately with a girl she used to manage.
Huh? How did I just...
I have no idea what just happened. I heard Inoue-san mention Miss Ochimizu's PIN number and just thought, I know what that is, but why? Where did I hear it? And who from? Even I have no idea at all, and I totally lose confidence in what I just said.
Sorry, I shouldn't have spooked you like that before your performance. I probably told you about it sometime, or maybe you heard it from Mizo Chimizu herself. In any case, thank you. I'll be on my way.
Even after Inoue-san leaves the room, I still got tons of doubts. I don't completely understand this anxiety, but it's churning inside me and swallowing me up.
Are you okay, big sis? The numbers just popped into my head. Why?
As if matching my state of mind, my bag over the table falls over and spills my stuff out onto the tabletop. Geez, there goes my lip gloss, compact mirror, cough drops, my blood sugar emergency candy, even my precious diary.
Oh, your bag fell over.
Nanako-san quickly rushes over to the bag and reaches towards the spilled contents, considerately going to pick them up. Suddenly, I get a rush of this terrible anxiety, and I yell so loud that I even startle myself.
No! Huh? Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nanako-san.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried to touch your stuff.
Oh, that's not it. It wasn't your fault at all, Nanako-san.
That's okay. I'm sorry, big sis.
Oh, geez. What am I doing? Okay, let's take a break.
Giggity?
I brought playing cards. Let's go over there and play Old Maid.
Old maid? Okay.
Oh god, now they've found a way to bring Granny into it. No! Cintric, leave your headcanon out of this one. Now that rehearsal is over, we didn't really have anything to do, and we ended up having to kill some more time. I wasn't feeling too well, and Nanako-san took a short nap too. But for shows like these, you're called on stage from time to time. It's not like our part is recorded already, so it makes sense that we have to stay on standby for a while. While Nanako-san plays Cat's Cradle, like I taught her how to do earlier, I drift off thinking about what's happened up till now.
It's all right. She's my family. I love her, and she knows it. It may not look like it sometimes, but we do share a strong bond.
To convey how you feel through song and dance and having people understand you. That's no mean feat.
Bonds aren't easy.
Hello again, you two. I've taken care of my business. Looks like all that's left is to wait for your turn on stage.
Welcome back, Inoue-san.
You don't look so well, Konami-chan. Are you okay?
I'm alright. It's not like I'm sick or anything.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Dojima-san called earlier.
He did?
I guess his call didn't get through to your cell phone. You seemed like he wanted to talk to you if you had time, so I told him that you'd be able to after your performance. Either way, we'll be going to the police about the missing girls once this is over.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
One moment, please.
Mashita-san, Dojima-san, it's time. Please be on standby.
Oh, right!
This is it. The moment I feel it, I leap up. I'd been on stage earlier for the intro, but I felt a little dizzy just seeing the unbelievable size of the audience. I'm gonna go out and dance for them now, with Nanako-san. No. Wait. I gotta shape up so she doesn't get nervous.
Well then, have fun, you two. Go get 'em!
I gotta clear my head for now.
Because you had the balls to yell at me, you will be the last to die at this McDonald's.
The audience is waiting. Everyone is here to see us. I'm not alone. This is the Love Meets Bonds Fest, so I gotta do whatever I can to show my bonds to them. All right! Nanako-san, it's time for us to ride into battle!
I psych myself up and head to the dressing room's exit with Nanako-san. Suddenly, I feel like I see the lights near the ceiling buzz and flicker for a moment.
But you're all alone.
Huh?
What's wrong, big sis?
I thought I heard something.
Konami-chan, are you sure you're okay? You're not feeling ill again, are you?
Oh, not at all. It's nothing. I'm fine.
All right, time to go then. Don't get too nervous out there.
Will do.
Big stage.
Woohoo! Things are heating up! Is everyone about ready to jump around and make some noise?
It's Discount Lupin.
All right then! Why don't we dive right into our star performance? Whoa! Sounds like you're into that idea! Then should I call him out right now? Presenting our special one-night-only duo! Here comes Kana Coco!
Nanako-san and I wait just off stage, and when we hear the cue from the MC, we walk out onto the stage of the LMB Fest arena. Everywhere I look is filled with people. What a gigantic crowd. Miss Ochimizu's words pop into my mind, and I wave in different directions to the audience, grinning.
Good evening!
Good evening.
Even the bottom of his sideburns.
Here they
Evil
are,
goatees!
lovely ladies. Oh, I get it. Your duo's called Kana Coco because you're Kanamine and Nanako.
Yep, that's exactly it.
But isn't there an extra ko in there? What's with that?
The last ko is from my name.
Of course! That's exactly what I was thinking just now. Though now I want to ask what the ko in the middle is for, but Nana-chan's so cute that I just don't care. Let's see, between the two of you average out to be 11 and a half years old? So young! That's less than a third of my age.
That's because of Nanako-san here. It's kind of cheating in a way.
I'm cheating?
Don't worry, Nana-chan. Everything's A-okay with you. So, tell us, Nana-chan, did you get any sleep last night?
Mm-hmm. Dad wasn't there snoring in the next room, so I slept great.
Man, your poor dad probably worked so hard. Try not to bag on him too much, okay? So, do you still need your dad to take you to the bathroom at night? All right, we're getting into some thorny territory, so I'll stop right there. Now, let's hear from you, Kanamine.
McDonald's ignoring child labor laws in Japan, apparently.
Good evening.
Can I just say how shocked I was when I heard the Kanamine Kitchens Act was canceled? And Resette's not with us this evening either. Is there anything to that rumor about mass food poisoning at Takara Productions?
Oh, yes.
Well, I'm sure that Rosette and your girls are watching and cheering for you wherever they are. All right, it's time to see you dance.
Nanako-san looks to me with a slightly nervous expression. I intentionally give her a big smile back and talk to her in an exaggerated stage whisper.
Nanako-san, this is it. Are you okay? You're not nervous or anything? Nope. Don't worry, there are tons of people in the audience, but they're all here to see us. We had lots of practice, so if you dance your best, I'm sure they'll love it.
Okay, all eyes in the stadium are on you. Hey, DJ, play that music!
Spin that wheel! Oh god,
Let's
this is
get
gonna
it
go so
started now.
horrible.
I'll be sure to make the most of this opportunity.
I'll be rooting for you. Good luck.
One, two, three. Good. Hurrah! One, two, three. There. Good. One, two, three. Here goes. Good. There.
Let's turn it up!
I want to dance together too.
One, two, three.
That's great!
Wow.
Let's turn it up!
You're so cute, Kanamine.
Wow! Nanako-san, you're so good.
I see. You two really are very compatible.
Thank you. That was our special double act, Kanakoko. Here goes. This is going well. Hurrah! Good. There. This is going well. Here goes. Good. Hurrah! One, two, three.
Let's turn it up!
Here goes. This is going well.
I want to dance together too.
Hurrah!
That's great!
Good.
Kanamine, you look like you're having fun.
Wow! Nanako-san, you're so good.
That was deeply moving. I'm impressed.
Oh, what a precious little angel. One, two, three. This is going well.
I beg to differ. This is going like shit.
Good!
Brilliant!
Dancing is so much fun!
Nanako, little did these fools know, I'd rigged the ceiling to drop. Oh my, phosphorus on the audience at the climax of the concert. Mitochondria has nothing on me. You sick bastard.
How adorable was that? Are we witnessing the birth of a new superstar tonight?
The audience, cheering along with the rhythm of the song, is suddenly filled with excited shouting. They keep chanting our names even after the MC pipes in and a huge happy smile spreads across my face.
I know we're all sad Kaname Kitchen couldn't be here tonight, but since it gave us a chance to see this kid's amazing moves, I'd say it's a fair trade. What do you folks think? Will Kaname switch over to Kanekoko before the public gets bored of Kaname Kitchen?
Huh?
Whoa, lighten up there. It was just a joke. With all these Kaname fans here today at LMB, I better watch what I say. Don't want to end up with a knife in my back when I leave, right? Still in all, I'm glad that at least you didn't get food poisoning, Kaname. If you'd gotten sick, then Nana-chan would have been the only one left to perform.
No, these people don't care.
We've still got the debut of Kaname's brand new song coming up at the end of the festival, folks. And I know you're all looking forward to that. From all I've heard, it's a scorcher.
They don't care who it is. It doesn't matter if it's Kaname Kitchen or me or even Yuko-san. I have no bonds. That's why Yuko-san...
The pressure from everyone is crushing me. No one really knows me. I don't have any bonds with anyone. I don't want to sing. I have no right to sing that song. It hurts so much. I feel like I'm suffocating. I want to disappear.
Who's there?
I'm too weak even to stand. I know, and I want myself. It's possible. I can't stand myself expectation to end it all. I want a bond.
Alright, good luck with the shot.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop!
My scream echoes in the stadium just a moment ago, filled with excitement, is now filled with a hushed silence. The MC, Nanako-san, and the audience are all staring at me.
Big sis?
Well, that was weird. We seem to have gone off script, folks.
My heart is pounding in my ears and I quicken my pace even more. I pass by several staff as I head through the long hallway to my dressing room, but they all just look confused by my urgency. After I rush into the dressing room and lock the door, I set both hands on the desk and take a deep breath, trying to calm down.
What's gotten into me? That was weird. Who was that voice? How do I know about Yuko-san? I never met Yuko-san. There's no way I would. So how?
A familiar ringtone sounds from my cell phone inside my bag. Who is it? Inoue-san? No, that can't be. This is my ringtone for private calls. I don't know what I'm so scared of, but I feel some kind of lingering dread as I check my phone's screen.
Dojima-san. Hello?
Mashita, where are you right now?
Huh? The LMB stadium.
I'm sorry, but there's something I need to check with you on. Do you have some time?
Yes.
I talked to the patients who recovered from that mass lethargy syndrome. It It seems the rumor was true.
You mean about the curse?
No, not that one. Though I can't entirely deny that part anymore either.
Huh? What do you mean?
All of their testimonies are consistent, even when I spoke to them individually. When I was watching the video on the site, these ribbon things suddenly appeared and pulled me in. I was in a dark place with tons of people, and I remember dancing to this eerie-sounding song. Someone came in and I thought that I shouldn't be there anymore. That's when I woke up at the hospital. They all said something like that.
So what I saw, it really was...
It matches your testimony. I thought this might be some kind of mass hypnosis, and I had a specialist look into the video. But not even the experts can find anything unusual about it.
No.
One other thing. All the patients I interviewed told me something strange. It was about the silhouette on that video they saw at midnight.
That's right. When you look at the LMB Fest website at midnight, you see a dead idol dancing. Those were the details of that rumor. But that silhouette is supposed to be Yuko Asada, who left us with our new song, Calistegia. What more could he have found? Though I don't understand why I feel all shaken up. When I respond to Dojima-san, my voice is trembling noticeably.
The silhouette?
They all said that silhouette looked to them like Konami Mashita.
That's impossible! Dojima-san, what are you saying?
I was surprised at first too, but there was no inconsistency in their stories. And I'm sorry, but I looked into your relationship with Yuko Asada.
Yuko-san? But I didn't have one! I mean, we were both with Takara Productions, so I know her name, but still, I made my debut years after Yuko-san passed on.
I read the case file.
Huh?
I asked that contact of mine for it. According to the file, there was an audition for new talents going on that day. My hunch was right. The witness Takara Productions brought out, who'd supposedly found the body, was a fake.
A fake?
They were a decoy for the media, since the one who really found the body was a minor.
Minor?
It was a girl, 10 years old at the time, who'd come to audition. Her name was Konami Mashita.
No, that's not true. I mean, I never even met Yuko-san.
You have to remember, Mashita. When you went to audition that day, you just happened to come across Osada, the idol you looked up to, and followed her. And so you witnessed Osada's death, making you the first one on the scene.
Like I keep saying, that's impossible. I don't know Yuko-san.
No, I have no doubt that Yuko Asada was your reason for auditioning. It was mentioned in the application submitted to Takara Productions. It said that back then you felt isolated, and you drew the strength to go on from Yuko Asada's songs.
That can't be.
I'm sorry, but it's true. You even agreed to police questioning the next day. But seeing Osada dead up close must have been too much of a strain. You went into shock during the questioning and had to be taken to the hospital.
Police? The hospital? That's a lie! I mean, I don't remember!
Yeah, you don't remember anything. The shock of that incident sealed all those memories away inside of you.
Huh? That's impossible! Where's the proof? I never once met Yuko-san!
I just need to know one last thing. That diary you always keep close at hand. Whose is it?
The diary? It can't be!
I don't know why, but when I hear those words from Dojima-san, I suddenly feel my stomach drop. But no, that's impossible. What is he trying to say? This is my precious diary. It's mine. It has to be.
I found something out, asking around people involved with Takara Productions. Though everyone remembered seeing Osada with it frequently, there was one thing no one could find in her belongings. Osada was never quick to make friends with the people around her. I think that's why the police seem to have overlooked this one thing during their investigation.
No, you're wrong! That's my diary! It's not Yuko-san's!
I just need an answer, Mashita. Nothing is going to happen to you because of what happened back then. I'm just now arriving at the stadium. I'll be right there, so stay put.
I had no idea what was going on anymore. I'm the witness of Yuko-san's case. I admired Yuko-san. My precious diary is Yuko-san's diary?
That's just impossible. Come on, Dojima-san. This has to be some kind of misunderstanding. What's going on? My diary. This isn't Yuko-san's. It's mine.
That's right, it's impossible. There's nothing to worry about. I am my usual self. It's really simple. All I gotta do is open my diary and read what's in it. I just need to do that, and then everyone will immediately see that this is all just a weird misunderstanding. Okay, you can do this, Katamine. I try to build myself back up as I pull the diary out of my bag.
We're pushing 4 minutes here.
Old perverts weren't our promoter.
Huh? That is so weird. I totally can't remember. But this is my diary. There's no way I wouldn't know the code to the lock. This is stupid. I'll get it soon. Mizochimizu is always scolding me for things like this. That's why I write in it every day.
You're right, it's 1324, but how did you know, Konami-chan? I heard that Mizochimizu decided on that passcode privately with a girl she used to manage.
No. It's not. This isn't mine. I thought this diary was. Yuko-san inspired me not to give up. I did my best. But what I saw was Yuko-san just had to always be shining. No, having all those problems wasn't right at all. That's why I hid the diary. That day, the one who found her, the witness it was me.
You finally figured it out.
What
was that?
What the?
What's going on?
Let me through.
What did we do? What?
Hey, what's wrong? She's gone?
What?
Where'd she go? Hey, I can't see.
Damn it. What the hell?
Well, that went a little differently than I had imagined. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we'll BRB for Chapter 7. And we're back. Yeah, shit just got real interesting real quick, so... Alright, Chapter 7. There's 13 parts to this and 3 dances. Let's see what we got! After we got through to Miss Ochimizu, we found a new door that seemed to lead into an edit bay from Takara Productions. Rise said she didn't sense any shadows inside, but it can't hurt to be cautious. I lead the group in and stay on guard just in case, while I look over the room's interior. But...
This song! The hell? Are the shadows in here?
It's alright. Stand aside.
We instantly tense up as we realize we can still hear the song in here. However, Miss Ochimizu calmly steps past us. I thought I sensed danger, but it's true. Something's different. Not only are there no shadows, but the song doesn't affect us. What is going on here?
As I thought, this is only a playback of a recording.
At her clarification, we relax our guard once more. So the song we're hearing now is just being played back by this equipment. Still, I cast my gaze around the area. Chie looks to me and nods. She must be wondering the same thing I am.
All those dressing rooms? And now this place? Where are we, really?
Good question. But I can guess as to why these are all rooms found at Takara Productions.
You can? Why then?
A few days after Yuko passed away, I went to the police to collect her belongings. However, there was one item I couldn't find anywhere. Not at her home, not at the agency, nowhere.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What you all wish to know. This item was something I gave to Yuko as a gift on the day she got her first gig. Yuko was so pleased. She set the combination to 1324, hers and my birthday combined. She carried it everywhere she went. It was her diary. You've seen pieces of it in those dressing rooms.
At her words, all the rooms we've been through flashed through my mind. A familiar-looking door, the table in the center, lights at the makeup booths, and the notes taped to the mirror. Then, those were...
Those notes were Yuko-san's diary.
And one other thing. Resuming the discussion we were having outside. It's about that eerie song that's been playing constantly in this world. You said that you don't know what it is, no?
Huh? Well, duh. We heard it for the first time when we got here.
True. But at the same time, you already know what that song is. We do?
Calistegia. Is that the song Yuko-san left behind?
That's right. It was Yuko's last song.
Whoa, wait a sec. You expected that to become a hit single? I mean, it sounds so...
Of course, it doesn't work as a song in this state. You're hearing it reversed, after all.
Reversed? It's being played backwards from how it's supposed to?
Yes, though I don't know why. I'm quite familiar with the song, so I noticed it at once. If I reverse the track that's being played here, it would be the original Calistegia. Like so.
With that, Miss Ochimizu makes some quick adjustments using the equipment, clearly used to operating them. Abruptly, the eerie song changes to a charming melody with a young woman singing. Her joyful voice fills the room.
So, this is Calistegia.
The last song Yuko-san wrote.
Wait, but something's not right about this.
Like what?
Miss Ochimizu, is this really the song Yuko-san left behind? I mean, the vocals.
Though Rise's noticed something, she seems hesitant to finish her thought. I sense something odd as well. The voice we now hear singing Calistegia feels oddly familiar somehow.
You're right. Yuko Asada isn't singing this.
Then who?
The singer is a girl who was at the studio auditioning on the day of Yuko's suicide. She was the one who found Yuko's body.
What?
This girl lost her memories of the incident from the shock of what she saw. Ironically, it was just after passing her audition. It was only recently that I learned her identity. I suspect that she is the voice ruling over this world. When I struck a deal with the voice, it made a stage before my eyes. If that voice's owner is indeed the one who created this world, it's no surprise that there are dressing rooms and an edit bay from the Takara Productions that she knows.
So you're saying she sees these places all the time, so it ain't weird for them to show up when she made this place. I mean, I don't get that handmade feel from this room or those dressing rooms. It's more like they just popped up the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When you're feeling relaxed, it kind of brings out your natural self.
Indeed. And Yuko's lost diary is most likely in her possession. I noticed something odd recently. No matter how many times I brought up Calisthesia or Yuko, she would never remember by the next day. At first I thought she was doing it as a joke, but that didn't seem to be the case. Even now, she's consistently denying what happened to Yuko.
I think you should tell us who it is you're referring to.
This is the rough track we recorded for the festival. So of course, the singer is...
LMB Fest, Calisthesia, Kaname Kitchen, and Yuko Asada. Everything finally fits into place and connects together. So the girl singing this, and thus the figure in the case Miss Ojimizu is talking about, it must be...
Kaname Mashita.
You figured it out?
You!
The voice echoes without any warning, and the monitors in the room flicker before the culprit finally appears on screen. It looks like Kaname-san, but her eyes are gleaming gold and glaring down at us.
That's...
Morning, everyone! I sleep off every meal. I'm your Kaname Mashita. I can't believe you told them about that, Miss Ochimizu. You weren't kidding about dissolving our bond.
Seriously? So the one who dragged those girls and us in here? The one who released the video onto the LMB site? The mastermind behind all this?
Yep, that would be me. It's such a shame that the Kahneman Kitchen Girls and Miss Ochimizu too, they're all gonna abandon me.
Kaname, stop this. No matter how much you struggle, you can't do anything about it now.
Wait, those golden eyes. Is that Kaname-san's shadow?
Shadow? What do you...
You shouldn't struggle. I feel so sorry for that detective, though. What was his name? Dojima? Do you know him?
What did you do to Dojima-san?
Oh, you have it backwards. Dojima-san's the one who did something. He just had to tell her things she didn't need to know. Now it's time for Kaname to...
What do you mean? Are you not Kaname? Where is she really?
You're losing your head, Miss Ochimizu. Come on, it's you who always said how important it is to stay in character. Well, fine. I'll make this one exception. Wanna see what Kaname's doing right now?
Is this Kaname-san in the real world?
That's right. Now let's see what happens.
On screen, Kaname-san seems to be in some kind of waiting room, but with the screen, the feed abruptly cuts off. Was that?
Hey, did I just see...
You dragged Kaname-san into the midnight stage.
You're absolutely right. But that was inevitable, wasn't it? She was alone, easily replaceable, unable to express herself, and had no bonds. Poor Kaname. She didn't remember anything, but Dojima-san just had to butt in and make her remember. I was going to invite her here anyway, but thanks to Dojima-san, it was an easy pull. Though, it wasn't just Dojima-san.
What do you mean by that?
I'll tell you something interesting. That room you're in right now? That's the place Konami made in her heart to seal away her memories. Same with those dressing rooms. She locked away all the memories she didn't want in those rooms. Because she wanted to hold the Yuko-san that she admired within her.
So those diary pages on the walls were...
The memories she wanted to erase but couldn't were kept in those rooms. I exist within Konami. That's why this world I've created is affected by her heart as well. But I made sure to keep it hidden, you know? But you just had to keep provoking me, intent on conveying your bonds to her, didn't you?
Whoa, wait! So this whole time we were trying to show you what a real bond is. It was setting off this Konami chick's memories, and...
That's right. Poor Konami. There was no way she could have faced up to any of this. But she just had to try and do her best to help you all, because you called her a friend. Didn't stop her from getting hurt, though.
This is a lot deeper than I thought it was gonna be.
Stop laughing! You're the one who started all this by kidnapping Konami-chan's friends! All we wanted to do was rescue them!
Rescue? Of course you did, and this is what you get. You still don't see. What you did only hurt Konami in the end. That's why I kept bringing it up. Showing your true self only ever ends up hurting people.
That's not true. It seems so clear in my mind, but I can't put it into words. Is this all true? All this time we were just hurting Konami-san even more? The truth is that Konami-san has been hurt. She's been pulled into this case now, and dragged screaming into the midnight stage. Could we really be certain that everything we did was for the best? Worries rise in my heart and I tremble, a sudden chill running through me. However, someone pushes past us and gallantly stands her ground.
No, that's not true.
What?
If nothing else, these children saved me. I understand now, and I'm certain the same is true for those girls. If they hadn't come for us, we would have been swept up in your bonds and danced here for all eternity. What these children showed us wasn't for nothing. Konami, true bonds do exist.
Miss Ochimizu.
What bullshit! You're playing in this farce too, Miss Ochimizu? What a freaking letdown! We don't need that shit here. All this cheap friendship crap is so shallow I could puke.
What the? Kana-chan suddenly got...
What was that? Something in its voice changed. Whatever's talking to us on that screen, it isn't Konami. What in the world is this thing?
Are you really Konami?
Who cares about that? I've got something more interesting to talk about. I did go to the trouble of bringing Konami here after all. Why don't I put in a little more effort to make this truly grandiose?
Another earthquake?
Kanami's here with us now. I think there's only one thing that quake can mean.
Did you think I was making a new stage for Konami like I did with Miss Ochimizu? Of course not. I wouldn't waste the effort. After all, there are so many people who want to connect with me that are gathered today all on their own. Come on, let's think even bigger.
People who want to connect? Not making any sense, damn it!
This might be bad. My senses have been screwy ever since I got here. But I think it's been a few days already since we fell in. If you remember what we came here to practice for, I think it's talking about...
The Love Meets Bonds Festival.
That's right. That feed of Konami we saw was indeed from the dressing room at the LMB venue. That means today is the day of the festival. This thing, it's after the LMB venue itself.
Wow, you got it! Hey, why don't we get started? Let's kick off this super sweet Bonds Festival so I can connect with everyone!
What was that shaking? My fur's starting to stand on end.
With a high-pitched laugh, the being wearing Konami-san's appearance disappears. At the same time, the quaking ground settles still. It's after the Love Meets Bonds Fest venue. What in the world is it planning on doing?
There's no doubt that it's gonna try something at the LMB venue. We should get out of here. Be ready for anything, guys.
I'm going to fetch the girls. Better to have them all in one place, just in case.
Yeah, knowing that they're all someplace safe would be one less thing for us to worry about.
I'll be honest. I have no idea what's going on anymore. But I'm not worried. You can do this. Isn't that right, Inarakami?
Leave it to us. We'll do everything it takes to save everyone.
All right, this is gonna be our final battle. Let's get psyched!
We must brace ourselves. There's no knowing what to expect.
Investigation team, let's move!
Yeah!
After splitting up with Miss Ochimizu and proceeding onwards for a while, the scenery around us begins to change again. But this time, it would be an understatement just to call it a change of scenery.
What in the world? The sky's blue all of a sudden.
Look! Over there! Is this the entire festival? It's strange, though. It feels different from what we've seen in this world so far.
I sense it too. This is definitely the smell of Sensei's world. It's as plain as the nose on my face. A part of the real LMB has found its way into this world.
A real place is in the midnight stage?
Dude, this isn't funny. What's going on here?
Damn.
Welcome to the Love Meets Bonds Festival! Isn't this fun? I brought it here. The venue, the audience, all of it. The audience? You mean everyone who showed up for the festival? Uh-huh. I want to watch their performance. I want to become one with everyone. I want to get up close. Everyone wants bonds somewhere in their hearts. If they could have that without any pain, there's no way they'd turn it down.
Impossible. If the voice is telling the truth, then the SLMB Fest before us is the one that should be in the real world. It's a staggeringly massive venue. The audience must be tremendous. With all these people here. No, is it trying to...
Are you trying to connect the entire LMB audience with your bonds?
That's right! Won't that be amazing? Soon, Konami will be the idol everyone wants her to be, and she'll sing our song of bonds! Everyone will be so happy! We're really about to become one.
Don't be stupid! Ain't no way in hell we're letting that happen!
You just don't understand. It's okay. There's still some time until Konami's performance. You can play with these kids for a bit.
I sense the voice leave, and at the same time a black miasma pours forth. A horde of shadows emerges from it. Damn it, we don't have time for this.
These things again? Out of the way, damn it!
Kanji, don't! Threatening these shadows won't help anything.
I know!
It's alright, Kanji. We've made it this far. Rise, pull up my tunes. We can't pull the LMB audience into this. We have to save them.
Got it. Take them out for us, Senpai!
Leave it to me. Hit it!
Showtime.
What?
Let's start here.
Ah! It's Sensei! Sensei's on! He's about to start!
All right. Perfect. Yeah. That went well. How's that? All right, I'm ready whenever. Perfect. All right.
Same love potion.
That was perfect!
Looking great! How's that?
That was perfect!
That went well. All right. Yeah. Perfect. How's that? All right. All right, I'm ready whenever. That went well.
Let's show 'em the burning power of friendship!
How's that?
Awesome!
Dead on!
All right.
That's my sensei!
Thanks, Teddy.
Run the path of man!
That went well. I really enjoyed that, Teddy. I'm glad you were here.
Okay, you're doing great!
How's that? All right. That went well. Yeah. All right. That went well. All right. Perfect. Yeah. All right. Izanagi.
That was fun, but it was horrible.
Brilliant!
Good, that went excellently.
Sensei, you were super awesome!
Next. How's that? I could tell that after putting everything I had into that dance, the shadows were thrilled. But unlike Rise, I'm still just a barely trained amateur when it comes to dancing. Even though it's easier to convey our feelings in this world, no matter how many times I dance, I still worry. So when I see the shadows become streams of light and escape this world, that's the only time I can truly know I've done well.
All right. Looks like they understood.
Still feeling the rush of excitement, I high-five my friends, finally relaxing. That's what Chie speaks up.
You know, now that I think about it, this is a pretty dicey situation, huh? The entire LMB festival got brought over here? That's just insane!
This might be beyond what we've been facing up to now. Do you really think that was Konami-san's shadow?
It's possible. The shadows we've encountered here so far were forcefully pulled from the people who watched the video on the LMB site. But compared to the shadows we fought in our previous adventures, these ones are somewhat anomalous.
You know, that's true. The shadows we're used to took the form of the parts of us we don't want to admit, that we buried inside us. When they came out in that TV world, they'd talk non-stop to the point where it got obnoxious. The way
Fourth
I
wall
remember
break?
is them going on and on about things we never wanted anyone else to find out about.
I had the sense that the more they were denied, the more power they got as they came at their actual self. I don't really like to think about it, though.
I don't deny it anymore. But it's still tough to say I'd accept it with open arms.
Leaving aside these bitter memories of our youth, does this mean that thing seriously is Kanami's shadow?
Whether or not she realizes it, if we take what Miss Ochimizu told us, we know that Kanami-san is constantly burdened with abnormal levels of stress. If she's indeed buried these memories rather than acknowledging them, it wouldn't be a surprise for her shadow to go berserk.
Yeah, but... there was always a trigger that set the shadow off. For all of you, it was entering the TV world, since it's so closely connected to people's hearts. But what caused it in Konami-san's case?
There's also the way that Shadow brought the whole LMB site from our world to here. Doesn't that seem way past what the ordinary shadows we knew could do?
That's a good point. Not only did it pull in people's shadows with that video, it created this ginormous world. That's a lot more power than that poor maiden's shadow should have.
Then, we should consider the possibility of something with greater power manipulating events here. Or perhaps...
A roar of excitement erupts from the LMB Fest venue that had been dropped into the other world. Those weren't screams. That's definitely cheering. What's going on in there?
What the? The crowd's going wild considering they got dragged into another world.
I don't know what it is, but I can sense a nasty presence that way. It's real strong.
We need to hurry. Konami-san's in danger.
Who's supposed to be up next?
For a moment, I had no idea what happened. All I know is that when I come to, I'm standing on stage again, and Nanako-san is standing next to me. I have no idea what's going on, but for some reason I feel like I have to protect Nanako-san. I rush to her side and set my hands to her shoulder. I turn around at the loud cheer. Standing there, I see myself, another me that isn't me. My legs are frozen with surprise and fear. I can't move at all.
There's two of me? Come on, don't be so surprised. You, the audience, I brought you all here. It's because you seem to be in pain.
You brought us? That's right. The diary!
It's okay. There's nothing to be scared of now. Connect with me, and you'll have nothing to worry about. Abandon yourself and become the you that everyone wants you to be. You do that, and you'll get the bond you want.
A bond?
You do want one, don't you? You can't sing without one after all. Yuko-san certainly couldn't.
Every word from this other me is like a direct jab at my heart. Yuko Osada, the person I admired, and the reason I wanted to become an idol. And then, that day.
Yuko-san! It's hard and it's painful, isn't it? Calisthesia has a song about bonds, after all. Yuko-san was so noble, so abundantly elegant, so loved by everyone. She was the one you admired, the one who saved you from your solitude. Yet loneliness tormented even her, resulting in the tragic end that you saw for yourself. There's nothing for you to express. You have no bonds of your own.
Please, stop. Stop!
Uh-huh. I'll let you hear what the people in the audience think of you. Here.
Are we still building this up? Just hurry up and get on with the show, damn it!
No one cares about these stupid skits. Like anyone gives a damn how the idol feels.
You're not bullshit! Just smile like you're supposed to! I mean, that's what you're paid for, right?
Can't believe how full of themselves these idols are. Cut the crap and come out on stage so we can see some skin.
I can't take this. I don't want to hear anymore. Don't want to see anymore. I have no bonds and no right to sing that song. I want my own connections. I want to be accepted by everyone, but if I listen to what she's saying, I can have a bond? A bunch of ribbons shoot out of nowhere and wrap me up, lifting me into the air. Oh, so this is just like what I saw before, when Miss Ochimizu protected me back then. In the corner of my eye, I can see Nanako-san rushing towards me. Through the haze, I vaguely wonder if it's dangerous for her to get close, but I don't have the energy to stop her.
Big sis, are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Nanako-san, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry for you too. That kinda means disappointing, isn't she? Here, come over to me. It'll be more fun to connect with me, won't it?
The other me speaks to Nanako-san, seeing her concern. Slowly, she starts walking towards her. My instinct to protect her flares again, and I muster up one last push of energy to plead with her in a raged whisper.
Nanako-san, run!
Don't bully my big sis! You're not Kanamine, I can tell! Kanamine is the only Kanamine!
Nanako-san doesn't run. She spreads her arm out as if protecting me and stands before the other Kanamine to stop her. No, Nanako-san, you can't do this. As my consciousness begins to fade, a tear runs down my face. Nanako-san trying to protect someone like me.
Kanamine! Wait! What the? Why's Nanako-chan here?
The entrance we found seems to lead us out from the dressing rooms, and as we run to the stadium, we end up emerging on stage. But this is exactly what we needed. As we rush to save Kanamine-san, we see Konami bound by ribbons and the golden-eyed other Konami. And Nanako, who is standing before the bound Konami-san as if to protect her.
Big bro!
Nanako?
My voice cracks a little, unable to hide my shock. Why is Nanako here? Wait, that aside, what does that cost him? No, that's not important. We need to deal with the situation in front of us. Whatever else, we're here now, so we'll not let any harm come to Konami-san and Nanako.
That lady captured Kanamine. I tried, but,
You did a great job. You can tell me more about it later.
We let Nanako step back and face the other Kanami-san once again. No, it would be more accurate to say it's something wearing the guise of Kanami-san.
You caught us off guard last time, but it's time we started fresh. Let go of Kanamine!
Well, that was faster than I expected. Too bad for you that Konami's already made up her mind.
Are you Konami-san's shadow?
Who cares about that? The important thing is, Konami's performance is about to start.
That's right. I can't sing. Without bonds, it won't reach anyone. But if I am the me that my fans want, then they'll connect with me.
Konami-san mutters in her delirium, eyes empty and unseeing. No, at this rate, Konami-san will be taken in by a monster, just like with Tamamine-san and Tomoe-san.
Konami-san!
You-san, Rise-senpai, it's okay. I know I'm hopeless.
Don't say that, Kana-chan. You gotta hang in there.
You giving up already? Don't settle for that thing's fake bond!
But it's impossible for me. I can't do anything. There's nothing good about me. I remember everything now. I admired Yuko-san. I was never good at socializing. Even when there were people around, I was alone. But Yuko-san's songs encouraged me. They made me think if I could be like her.
Then do that, Konami-san. It's never too late to start.
I want to, but I can't. I mean, just look how she ended up. I don't even know how to show my true self. I'm scared of being hated, of making mistakes. I don't even know how to get close to anyone. I want a bond so bad that there's no way I can sing about them. I can't be like Yuko-san.
You're wrong, Konami-san. If you want a bond, then all you have to do is show people that. Even if you have no bonds right now, keep telling others how you feel, and someone will surely understand. If Calistegia is about bonds, then you bring to it what bonds mean to you. I know that might be scary for you. It might mean you'll hear a lot of cruel, hurtful things from people. But didn't you choose to get on stage to convey what you feel?
That's right, Kana-chan. That new song of yours, what was it again? Whatever. I want to hear you sing, what's it called?
There's no point in lying. You just need to be yourself and show other people who you really are.
Who I really am.
Come on, Kaname!
Suddenly, countless voices come from the audience. We all turn to face them, caught by surprise. Right, we're on stage during Kaname-san's performance.
Oh yeah, there's people here. I got so into it that I forgot.
But they're cheering for Kaname-san. Kaname-san is such a liar. No one is devoid of bonds. They just can't see it for themselves.
That's right, you know! All of us are cheering for you too!
Kaname, you just gotta stay confident!
Hang in there, Kaname!
Come on, you got this! That's right, hang in there!
Kaname!
You can do it! You can do this!
Are these guys serious with this crap? What's the point of this? Are people so stupid they actually enjoy these lame-ass skits?
This is so dumb. All this BS about boss makes me laugh. They're idols, you know? There's no way they give a crap about what the audience thinks.
We don't need this useless drama. Just make with the dancing already.
Not like I was expecting anything from them. I just wanted to see a celebrity up close. The rest of it doesn't matter.
Yeah, what are they getting all preachy for? That's not it! That's not what this is all about.
What?
It doesn't matter if this is just a show, or we're just an audience. Kaname and her group always tried to express their feelings to us. I felt like they were telling me to hang in there. They gave me the strength I needed.
Yeah, if Kaname's having problems, then it's our turn now to support her when she needs us.
Same here. I was going through some tough times, but I heard their song on the radio and it made me cry. This is where you gotta stay strong! You can do it!
Hell with it. I don't care anymore, so just hurry up and do your best!
Kaname! 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 Kaname!
The cheers from the audience grow louder and louder and eventually form one unified voice. The entire LMP Fest Stadium is chanting Kaname's name.
The crowd's going wild for some reason.
The fans understood Kaname-san's feelings after all.
They're calling my name.
Kaname!
Kaname!
Whoa! The rest of Kaname Kitchen's here! Wait! Why'd you come here? We told you to stay where it's safe.
Like we'd ever cower and hide when Kaname's in danger.
It would have been cooler if we were the first ones to show up, though.
Yep. Connors and us gonna be good friends from now on.
Friends?
We got together and talked things over. Until now, we were nothing more than background players in the group to get people hyped up about Kaname. It's odd now that I think about it. We're all with the same agency and about the same age, but we kept our distance from each other. I think we were probably scared. We all thought we'd come under fire if we showed our true selves.
But things will be different going forward. We've decided that we're going to change. We will become genuine friends, like Musan's group. Like us?
That's right. And as their producer, I'm going to stay with them through it all.
That sounds more hardcore than a simple friendship.
So Kaname, we can't have you like this.
Kaname-san!
Kaname! Connors!
Konami-san. Aren't these bonds? Everyone is trying to move forward. There's no need for you to look away anymore.
Sumamine, Tamamine, Tomamine, Nosamine.
I swear to God, those sound like fucking drugs of some sort.
I'm so happy. I finally have friends.
Kanamine speaks with newfound strength as she closes her hands into fists, determination visible on her face. That's right, I've learned that too. As long as our friends' voices are with us, we can get back on our feet as many times as it takes.
All of you, you're my precious friends.
She broke free of our bonds?
Konami-san.
After escaping the ribbons, Kanamine wavers, her steps unsteady. We're moments from rushing to her side, but we don't need to. Instead, the members of Kanamine Kitchen and Miss Ochimizu herself surge forward from behind us, surrounding Kanami-san in support.
Konami, are you okay? Yeah, you came for me after all.
Alright, looks like I can leave Kanami-san to them. Nod to my friends and turn back to the other Kanami-san still standing there stunned.
All right, you. You're gonna pay for everything you've done.
We got you now. Playtime's over, so get your ass back in her, damn it!
You silly things! You got this all wrong. She was the one who yearned for me. Ah, it was so nice inside her. And now you've gone and poisoned her, too. Well, that's fine. If she doesn't need it, then I'll just go take someone else's bond.
What's going on here? I don't think this thing really is Konami-chan's shadow.
You might be right. It doesn't smell like a shadow at all. What are you?
Me? I'm one who yearns. The manifestation of the eternal bonds that people desire.
The what of what?
What I want to know is, why do you resist me so much? What people truly want is to connect without any pain or suffering.
Something's not right. She's acting different all of a sudden.
I don't need people like you. I don't need anyone who doesn't yearn for me. It's all your fault that everyone's been poisoned by this true self idea you've been talking about. That's fine, though. They'll understand if they connect with me.
The voice coming from the false Konami-san changes and black haze pours out once more. At the same time, giant ribbons burst out all across the stadium and begin binding people and objects alike. No.
This isn't good, dude. What the hell is this?
She's going after the audience. We mustn't let her do it.
Now, look upon me. Behold the bonds you yearn for made manifest. The most perfect bond you could desire. Well, isn't it amazing? Isn't it divine? You'll learn soon enough. If you just abandon who you are, anyone can become someone that everyone loves.
The other Kanami-san, enveloped in the dark haze, morphs into a giant silhouette. Before us stands a bizarre statue-like being, emitting an ominous glow. So, this thing is the culprit of this case.
Like hell? There's nothing godly about that. We're gonna prove to you that this isn't a true bond.
I still don't know what this thing is, but I do know it's got things wrong. We gotta win this for everyone's sake.
That's when Kanami-san and Nanako, who should have stepped back with Miss Ochimizu and the others, rushed to stand alongside us. What do they think they're doing?
Whoa, what are you guys doing? You too, Nanako-chan. This is dangerous. You gotta get back.
No, I understand now how important it is to express yourself. Yuson said that I'm one of you, so I'll stand here with the rest.
Me too. Like Dad says, I'm no man if I back down.
I think it's fine. It's not like we're the only special ones here. Konami and Nanako-chan want to make their feelings heard too.
Yeah, we'll do this together.
Konami and Nanako exchange a joyful high five at my words. Some still seem a little concerned, but the others nod, smiling. Doesn't matter if they can fight or not. Konami-san and Nanako too, they're all our precious friends. After all that, Konami-san, the central figure of this case, deserves to see this through to the end.
Huh. If that's the case, then the only thing left is to decide who's gonna dance.
I'll do it.
Rise-chan!
But make sure you all watch, okay? I'll show you all the stuff I've been working on. I'll take up the feelings of everyone here and express them to her.
Hell yeah! Go get him, Rise!
We know you've got this, Rise-senpai. We'll be here cheering you on.
Thanks! Konami, Miss Ochimizu, even though Shadow's got it eventually. I don't know what she is, but we should be able to make her understand our feelings too. All right, here goes!
Showtime!
We can't lose either.
Just having her on stage changes the atmosphere. I wish I could be like her.
We are living our lives.
I did it!
Although with so much information. Come on, let go, baby, more. Don't you know you're ready on a jump with it?
Yay! There! I did it! Please, lend me your power! Yay!
Oh, I can't hold back anymore. I'm coming in.
Yes!
Woohoo! Wow, this is amazing.
Flowery! Like I'd expect from you two.
You almost stole the show! That was incredible, Konami! I did it!
Yeah, like that!
I did it! Yeah! I did it! There! Yay! I did it! Please, lend me your power! Yay!
You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to figure real emotions. You are spotted in a shop where we feel tears. Let me help you find the place to go.
Yay!
We all trust in amazing relationships. Let go
There!
without you. I see it.
I did it!
The unconscious. I search for your heart. 'Cause it's
So
not
cool,
true.
so cute, so impressive.
Himiko!
Jesus Christ, man.
Brilliant!
All right, that was good. I'll keep it up next time.
I knew it, Rise-senpai. I gotta step up my game too. I'll try even harder.
Alright, hold on. I got a message from work I gotta go double check on. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, it was a notice about something I had to do tomorrow, so I needed to jump on that as quickly as possible. So, anyway.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to understand. No, I won't accept this.
Damn, she's persistent. Rise strikes the final pose, and the monstrous Konami-san's expression contorts as it writhes in agony. Did she do it?
That felt like it worked. I'm sure we got through to it.
Whoa! Rise-senpai's amazing! She's an idol through and through.
How's that? You finally understand that the bond you've been pushing is wrong?
Accept it already. There's no point in dragging this out any longer.
It feels like we finally won. The monster's movement slows and finally comes to a complete stop, stiffening. Suddenly.
Fine. Do what you want. There are countless others who yearn for me. Besides, I've already connected everyone who is here with my bonds.
The LMB Fest audience! They're gone!
We let our guards down. We were so focused on defeating our enemy that we had no chance to keep an eye on the audience. While we were distracted, the giant ribbons in the crown had already kidnapped the entire audience.
Hey, you! Where the hell did you take the crowd?
I didn't do anything. They've become one with me. We'll remain together. They will live on eternally in my world of bonds, forever and ever.
It happened all of a sudden. Ribbons shoot out from the giant concert screen behind the monster and wrap around its body, pulling it into the screen. Still laughing, the gray head of the false Konami-san falls from the monster's body as it escapes, landing with a heavy thud. Looks like it doesn't have any reason to keep using Konami-san's appearance.
Get back here, you bastard!
Did it run away?
Unbelievable.
That's a little grotesque looking.
Foolish beings, grovel in pain and suffering, you have chosen to part from me.
What is that? It's huge!
A colossal figure appears on the screen. It looks like it would tower far, far above us if it were still here. So this is the true culprit of this case. It must be the thing dwelling within Konami-san.
Heart? Who are you?
I am Ikuratana no Kami, the collective will of all who yearn for bonds.
Their collective will?
Don't be ridiculous! Give back the crowd! You're no collective will. You're just a big fake who wants bonds in name only.
Say what you will. I no longer have any cause to treaty with you. This is a portion of the Sea of Souls which has always existed within mankind's hearts. Therefore, even should I discard this, it is simple to create a new stage elsewhere.
The Sea of Souls? Then, this must be the same world inside people's hearts that the TV world is.
Ah, so that's what this place is.
Okay, looks like I'm running to GameStop. I'll pop back in if you're still streaming.
I thought it seemed similar to my world. And that's because you made it without permission in my backyard. Talk about illegal construction! I'm gonna file so many complaints!
Be safe, Aaron.
So it was you who created an entrance here on the LMB website, too.
That is correct. I created this world after being called to by those who wish for bonds. Those who yearned for me were summoned to this festival. That woman was nothing but my host. I made good use of her. She was most convenient for gathering hearts who yearned for me.
Don't worry about my controller and not being safe. It's about to meet the street.
Wait, does that mean it didn't have to be Konami-chan? Then she wasn't the one who yearned for you. You chose her!
It is true that woman yearned for a bond with me. But my only reason for choosing her is that she was the one whom the hearts connected with me wished for. There are many others who could have served equally well.
That's just horrible! I know it was my fault for wanting it too, but for you to exploit Yuko-san's song!
Her song. It was useful indeed. It seems to have originally been meant to convey a meaning which the listener would appreciate. But I had no such need of this. For my purposes, it was enough to use it as a way to convey yearning for my bond, which the listener would be seized with.
So by reversing the song, which normally would have expressed the emotions of the singer, it became a way to force your own emotions onto the listener.
There are traces of anger in Naoto's words, but we all feel the same. Even if this thing is the collective will of those who yearn for a fake bond, it used Konami-san to push itself onto others. And it even used Yuko-san's song, the song that meant so much to Konami-san and Miss Ochimizu, as nothing but a tool.
Wait, we don't have time for this! If we let that thing get away, it'll run off with the audience who came for the festival!
Yeah, we can't let it run off! We have to get everyone back!
But it's gone beyond the screen. How do we follow it?
All is as it should be. The concept of quarreling has no place within my bond. Struggle all you will in your own realm. I will remain here to provide peace to those who long to bond with me.
You dick! So the second thing's
You
not going your way
dick!
anymore, you just ignore us? Get down here, damn it!
I bet you're just too chicken to face me. Come on, put him up.
It refuses to even face a direct challenge. Oh, what an irritating opponent.
Let me try something.
Huh? But what's left to try against something like that?
You know how my persona has always specialized in communications? I have an idea. I'm going to see if I can communicate everyone's hearts to it. I'm not sure this will work, and I don't know what the result will be. But if we don't do something, it's gonna get away. And that's one thing I can't allow.
Do it, Rise.
You bet.
I'll help too.
Oh! You're all okay!
It sucks to admit, but we've gotten caught up in that bond it mentioned once already. But we won't get suckered again. That's probably how we managed to escape. Anyway, there's no way we're gonna sit back and do nothing while Konami fights. I'm her best friend after all.
Tamamine.
Well, count me in too. If Connors hogs the spotlight, I'll be the butt end of Granny's jokes back home in the country.
Sumamine.
I'll contribute too. If everyone else is going to take part, it wouldn't make sense for the leader to abstain.
Tamamine.
I'll do it too. We're friends, so we'll do this together.
Nosamine. You guys! Oh, but it's my fault that you...
I think your dance was great, Big Sis. Harise-chan, Big Bro, and everyone else was really good too. But I had a lot of fun dancing with you, Kanamine.
Nanako-san.
Remember what we told you? You're here right now because you wanted to rescue everyone. That makes you one of us.
I'll do this! Not just for you, son, and your friends, or Tamamine and mine. I want to express who we truly are to the audience who came to see us. And to that giant thing too, if we can.
As if in support of Kanamine's resolve, Tamamine and the others rushed to her side. And though it was subtle, I noticed Miss Ochimizu give them a quiet smile, standing a little ways away.
Very well. If you're going to do this, you'd better give it your all. Girls, make sure you steal every moment of Rise Kujikawa's spotlight.
Yes! Oh, now you've done it. You better be ready. Rosette Senpai's idol game is still strong.
You just have to go easy on us, Rise Senpai.
We're gonna get this
all we've got.
Don't worry, girls. I'm not resting easy
Never.
with you around.
Man, our family keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Yosuke mutters to no one in particular. He's got a point. His words draw an automatic smile out of agreement out of me. Rise turns to me and speaks with clear determination.
Senpai, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna communicate everyone's hearts to it or die trying.
I'm counting on you, Rise.
As all of us watch on the LMB Fest stage, Rise and the members of Economy and Kitchen form a circle and hold each other's hands. Mikaratana no Okami is already gone from the screen, and all that remains visible is a bizarre open space. We can't let it get away like this. We're counting on you, Rise.
Here goes.
This is starting to remind me of that scene from Dragon Ball Z Battle of the Gods, when they're trying to create a Super Saiyan God.
I can sense everyone's hearts. They're all so warm and gentle. This must be Tamami. Huh? No way. Are you a daddy's girl?
You don't have to say it!
Sorry. Let's see. Is this Tomoe? What's this character from?
That's Sir Julius! He's the most amazing person in the world! I love him to bits!
Oh, no kidding. Is this Sumomo? Oh, wow. Everything in your heart's about your grandma.
You've gotta try my granny's rice cracker soup sometime, Rizzy Senpai.
I'll trade you for some tofu. This must be Nozomi. Huh? You're thinking about Miss Ochimizu. Wait, why?
Because I wish I was like her. She's really strong, so...
That's gonna be a tough road for you. Good luck with it. The last one's Konami. Is that Yuko Osada?
Yeah, I still admire her. She gave me Calisthegia and my friends.
Yeah, I think Yuko-san would like that. Okay, that's all your hearts. Let's show these bonds to Mikuro Tana no Kami. Here goes nothing.
Persona!
Rise, Economy-san, and the Economy Kitchen's voices come together and they stretch their arms up towards the monitor. We all look on, each of us feeling the same plea in our hearts. Let this reach Mikuratana no Okami. And so...
Where are we? I thought we were at the LMB festival.
When we come to, we realize that we're standing in an unfamiliar place. It's as if we're standing among the stars, though we could still breathe normally. Finished up at 4. Nice! Though we could still breathe normally, everything seems clearer than we normally see. Where could we be?
Wait, what is this? Is this thing a persona?
At Chie's yelp, we all look to our feet. This color, the shape, and this strange sensation of an aura of warm support all around us. There's no doubt about it. What we're standing on is Rise's transformed persona.
An enormous persona. You summoned this, Rise-san?
I don't know. I guess so. I wonder if it's because I had everyone's help. It got kinda big.
Dude, this thing's huge.
Everyone's desire to express their feelings gave Rise-san's persona the power to carry out that wish. Or so I surmise. If that's so, then the one we must convey these feelings to is...
As we look up, it dominates our line of sight. Mikuratana no Kami is so gigantic that it goes far beyond our field of vision. For once, I'm thankful that our battle won't be one of brute force. If it were to swing down its massive arms, it would crush both us and even Risei's persona.
It's huge. Isn't this thing about the size of the stadium we were just in? Will it really understand our feelings?
We have to try. We need to make it see how we feel.
What foolishness. Though you are but a child of flesh, you dare step into my realm and bring me quarrel. You poisons know not your place.
We're not here to fight you. All we want to do is stop you.
That just sounds so weird. We don't want to fight you. We just want to stop you.
That's right! You took off on your own before we were even done talking!
I am the bond humans yearn for made manifest. Nothing you do can ever reach me. Be bound and dance for all eternity.
Mikuratana no Kami roars in that song. Yuko-san's Calistegia in reverse echoes all around us. Now though, we won't let it deceive us anymore. We all nod to each other and look straight at Mikuratana no Kami.
That ain't gonna happen. We came all the way to this lousy world to take you out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how big it is. We're gonna make it understand how we feel from head to toe.
Don't worry, we can do this. Let's pour our hearts into this dance. We have to win here, for everyone's sake. Let's get our feelings across to it and put an end to this mess.
This is the final battle. Dance like you want to win.
Yay!
The final dance.
Let's go get it.
Here goes, damn it! I'm gonna slam everything into this last dance!
Now I face up, I hold out, I reach out to bathroom. All my life thinking of this, all the whole moment, yeah.
I could do this.
It was so close, too.
See that?
Now I keep it true life, only if you realize he only nobody lasts till the period life. Tough to get it up.
Hell yeah!
Better keep it bad, raw. Change your business smart way to come. You know that's taking hot stuff down the stairs.
See that?
I could do this. I leave the rest to you, Senpai.
Right, let's do this, kid. It's on. We can't lose.
I reach out to bathroom. All my life thinking of this, all the whole momentum now. Break away.
Going great.
Oh, that let me out. Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this? I can now work.
Bam!
In a last beat in a song.
Yep. Good.
Bam!
Yosuke, give us the best you got!
Leave it to me! Alright! Come on, dance with me!
Looking good.
Woohoo! Ha! Yahoo! There we go! Woohoo!
put an end to this. That went well. Yeah. Perfect. Smart. Here goes. All right.
Senpai, you're so cool! Looking great, Yusan! Way too cool!
She's feeling the heat. Keep pushing.
That's it! Keep it up! Keep staying focused. I'm sure we can win. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
How's that?
You really are the best partner I could ever have.
Sensei, hang in there! Everyone's counting on you!
All right. Should be no problem.
Jesus.
Persona.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Good, that went excellently.
That was something to see. You surprised me.
Did that do it?
Everyone's hearts come together as one, and the grand performance of the investigation team reaches its finale. Mikaratana no Okami, please let our feelings reach you.
So this is a bond. What you wished to convey without fear of pain.
We're all different, so there's always going to be times we might clash with each other. But if we can overcome that and accept each other, then that's a true bond.
That's why we'll never run. We'll face each other as many times as we need, knowing that someday we'll come to understand each other.
Your words ring true. Indeed, I have grasped your feelings as well. However, do not forget, the voices who yearn for me will not disappear. One day, we may face one another again.
A cheer of victory goes up from everyone, and with broad smiles, we congratulate each other on a job well done. But within moments, Kanji, no, all of us, notice at the same time that the light around us is blinking. What is this? I thought we were standing on Risei's persona right now.
Huh? Hey, Risei, why is this thing blinking?
I guess this is the end of the show. Looks like my persona's going back to normal.
Wait, isn't that bad? We're suspended way up here.
Well, we got this power from the other girls. Of course it wasn't gonna last. You should be thanking me for making it hold out this long, don't you think?
Are you kidding me? If this goes, we're definitely gonna fall, right? A straight sudden drop.
Well, that's true.
Oh, not just that, but what about the LMB audience?
Fear not. I will return everything to your world. All of you as well, of course.
You're going to safely send us and the LMB crowd back?
Farewell, dancers of bonds. It was a marvelous festival.
Line up, everyone! An audience is an audience, no matter who it is, so let's all thank them. On your signal, Senpai.
Risei's suggestion made me hesitate. But it does seem like Mikaratana no Okami has now accepted our wishes, and we've come to an understanding. Still, even though it did watch our dance, it's quite like Risei to tell us to thank the massive supernatural being before us. Alright, let's do this.
It was a pleasure having you watch our performance. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much!
Oh,
Are we back? The sky seems a different color.
This isn't the midnight stage. I mean, look! There weren't any cameramen when we were at the midnight stage before, right? That means...
Is this our world?
Yep, you got it. Wow, we're finally back!
I see. We won against Mikarotana no Kami and his... wait, her? Well, its power returned us to the real world. After making sure everyone's safe, I let out a long sigh of relief.
Konami! Rise-senpai! Oh, thank goodness! You're all safe!
Yep, thanks guys. It's because of all of you that we got our feelings across so loud and clear. You've got friends too now, Konami, so we'll be on an even footing from here on.
uh-huh. But I won't let you show me up, not with such amazing friends with me.
A Konami kitchen that's formed true bonds, huh? That might be a real threat if I don't get serious too.
Oh, cool! Looks like the LMB audience is safe. Man, that Miku whatever thing might have actually been a pretty okay guy. What the... What happened to the festival?
Wasn't it going normally for most of it? And then...
I don't remember anything. Was I asleep?
Kanji's remark, we all look to the audience, ensuring they're all safe as well. Takes us a moment to realize how serious the situation is.
Now that I think about it, isn't this like really bad? Crowd is super confused.
Yes. Trying to explain the situation to them will be a bit delicate.
Now that I think about it, the audience just saw everything that happened since the venue fell into the midnight stage. Even if they had no memories of being taken by Mikarotana no Kami's bonds, a vague explanation isn't going to cut it here. But just then, a familiar sound cracks and echoes across the night sky as if shadowing our last worries. Are those... Fireworks blossom across the night sky and we sigh in awe, the sight momentarily banishing our worries. Still, what's going on? The instant our excitement turns to confusion, we notice someone walking forward from backstage.
Is that Miss Ochimizu?
We have an announcement to make. With the launch of the surprise fireworks, marking the Love Meets Bonds Festival's grand finale, we'd like to apologize for halting the concert due to unexpected circumstances concerning technical malfunctions.
What? Seriously? That lady's gonna try and smooth it over like nothing happened.
All of the glitches have been resolved by now, and there's nothing in the way of the rest of the concert. Thus, we will now proceed with the rest of the LMB performances as planned.
Upon saying that, Miss Ochimizu winks slyly in our direction and signals to the staff off stage, as if to say, get on with it. A moment later, the music starts up and it doesn't take long for the audience's confused mumbling to turn into cheering. She was really pushing it, but it was well played. Nicely done, Miss Ochimizu.
She actually got everyone excited again.
Well, even if it was a bit forced, it's hard to say no to the show going on, especially when it's Miss Ochimizu doing it.
That aside, shouldn't we be on our way? We're still on stage.
Crap! We were dancing so hard on the midnight stage that I forgot about the audience completely! Retreat! Retreat!
He has a point. It's not our turn yet, and we're certainly not professionals that can deal with a chaotic situation like this. It'd be best if we made a swift retreat and left this to Miss Ochimizu, and also Kanami-san and Rise if needed. At Yosuke's signal, we nonchalantly shuffle away, trying to avoid the spotlights beaming down so we can hurry off stage. But
We will now begin the LMB Fest's final event, the debut of Kaname Kitchen's new song. Livening up the stage for you tonight are the one, the only, Kaname Kitchen and the Bond Dancers.
At her announcement, the music that had been hyping up the crowd fades out and the countless lights shut off. A bright spotlight suddenly shoots down like a lightning flash, illuminating Kanami-san at center stage. And us. What?
Woo-hoo-hoo! All eyes are on me! Come on, Yosuke, wave to the crowd! Wait, what? Why is this happening?
Konami, sing Calisthesia. The original lyrics, please. I'll be counting on you all. I believe in you.
Damn! She cut off our escape route!
The audience is already focused on not only Kanami-san, but the rest of us standing alongside Rise. All we can do is wave to the audience, forcing strained smiles. Check and mate.
Calisthesia. Yuko-san's song.
Okay then, this next performance will be the finale of the Love Meets Bonds Festival. As promised, Kanami Kitchen will perform our latest song. This song was left to us by my senpai. It's a very dear song that helped me connect with my friends here.
Looks like it's put up or shut up time. We better bust out our best moves.
Let's do it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime performance, so we might as well enjoy it.
Don't blame me if this turns into a disaster. I swear, this is gonna be as low as it gets for the rest of the year.
Don't worry, I'm sure we can manage to get our feelings across by now. Let's go. We'll improvise our way through.
Everyone, dance crazy and make some noise! We just have to make this the show of a lifetime together! I'll be singing my heart out, so enjoy! This is Kanami Kitchen's Calisthesia!
Excuse me.
Wait, we don't even know this song!
Yay! That face plant though. Rain, do your worst. I'm gonna have to get you a new hockey stick for Christmas, man. So, even though we're getting the credits, there's still a little bit more. There's Chapter 8, which is technically 2 parts, I think. Which is kind of the finale. And then, if we've done every dance and completed the story, there's a special ending, which I guess, according to the thing, it's almost like a prequel. But it's basically the true ending. I have to say, this is pretty damn impressive for a dancing game. Yeah! The music's been really good. The story was actually... it was actually kind of a lot better than Persona 5 dancing. I mean, I like this. I mean, Persona 5 dancing really didn't have much of a story to it, so this is actually pretty cool. I mean, musically, it's hard to say because I really like Persona 4 and Persona 5's dancing music. But in terms of like storyline, I gotta give it up to Persona 4 dancing. It had the better involvement for the story mode. I'm never gonna get past Elvis Teddy and the god-awful worst pun ever, Sat Teddy Night. That's no, just no. Even I, the puninator, cannot handle this one. Alright, I'm back. How many did Nanako's White Phosphorus concert go? Nanako's White Phosphorus concert turned into a Persona 4 reenactment of Dragon Ball Z Battle for the Gods of trying to summon a Super Saiyan God. The new Risei Kujikawa. What? Yeah. A few days later, I was invited to Risei's first TV appearance since her comeback. I'm hanging out in her dressing room right now. Of course, I wasn't invited alone. Everyone in the investigation team is here with me.
Wow, Risei-chan! You just made your comeback a few days ago, and you're already appearing solo on TV!
Well, thanks to you guys. The festival was a huge deal all over the place.
I'm still traumatized by that killer handoff.
Yeah. I caught it on TV. And we looked like deer in headlights.
Ms. Ochimizu was impressive, though. She smoothed over that huge mess all by herself. Then again, I guess that's because no one in the audience remembered anything about what happened.
I heard it was rather forced, though. They say she received a stern warning from the police.
No.
Then again, getting off that lightly is something
You're
of a
lucky
miracle in
Strawberry's
itself.
not here, Synthric.
I saw it too. She played off the disappearances and everything is being staged.
So, you know, I'm just gonna do that for her.
No matter how anyone protested, she kept writing it off
That's
as
for Strawberry.
technical malfunctions or promotional stunts.
And people still bought that? After everything that happened? Jeez, the Empress has some pretty scary clout. That reminds me, are you okay, you? You know, about Dojima-san and Nanako-chan and stuff.
I got a pretty severe grilling. Sounded like Dojima-san worked with Konami-san and left no stone unturned looking for us. He didn't press for more details because Mizo Chimizu convinced him it was all fine. But who knows what he really thought. Nanako thinks that everything was just special stage effects.
I have something to report as well. Regarding the mass lethargy syndrome, it seems all of its victims are already recovering. Though none of them seem to remember anything about the experience.
Huh? What's this mass lethargy syndrome about?
It's referring to those shadows that were present in the midnight stage. As we thought, the shadows in that world were all of those people who watched the video on the LMB website.
Hey, Naoto-kun, has no one come down with mass lethargy syndrome since then? Not even one case?
There hasn't been a single incident since that day, from what I can find. The doctors seem confused as well. In the end, they concluded that mass hysteria-induced stress was the cause.
Jibbles! I got a pretty severe grilling. Nanako made me grill the corpses that didn't burn up in the nuclear blast.
So that Makura Tanonokami really has laid low since then.
Centric.
Yeah, which must mean that our feelings did get through to it.
Do not make me forward these to Strawberry.
So the case is over.
I think that's safe to say.
All that's left is
Hi,
for Rise-Chan's
Chibbles.
comeback to go well, and we're golden.
Yeah, you're right.
What's wrong, Rise?
I have to tell you guys. It's nothing serious, but hear me out. Remember how we talked about the conditions for falling into the midnight stage?
You mean what Mikura Tanonokami said about how people had to sympathize with that fake bond?
I think I may have thought like that too. The thing is, I don't think it was just the shadows bound by ribbons that fit those criteria. I think the Kaname and Kitchen Girls and Miss Ochimizu fit it too. They also must have been suffering from the gap between what everyone wanted them to be versus who they truly are.
You know, that's probably true.
Yeah. That's why I thought hard about if I was like that too.
Oh. And?
I think I was. When we were rescuing the girls, or Miss Ochimizu, I always talked big.
Headbands for the Chibbles!
But thinking about it, maybe I kept blowing up at Miss Ochimizu because I was jealous of Kaname and Kitchen.
Jealous? You?
Yeah. When I decided to make my showbiz comeback, and I asked you to appear with me at the festival, I think it was because part of me was scared to do it alone. I knew how talented Miss Ochimizu was as a producer, and she was with Kaname and Kitchen. That's why I thought it might have actually been my fault that they got dragged into this. I'm so sorry!
A moment of silence, but as sympathetic as I am for Rise, that wasn't because we were taking her confession to heart. The rest of us fight to keep the smiles off our faces and look to each other.
I was wondering what you just had to get off your chest. And that's it? Come on, don't be stupid.
Actually, now that I think about it, I could see Nanako stuffing corpses into Teddy's suit to reenact FNAF. Oh my fucking god!
Hey! Did you just call it stupid? It took a lot of courage to say that, you know?
Well, you heard her, Yukun. What should we do?
It's 5 nights at Nanako's.
It's alright, Rise.
Huh?
No one thinks less of you for that.
5 nights at Nanako's.
You're not mad? Not at all?
Like he said, no one cares who dragged who in. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's because of that we were able to solve the case, right?
This is true. If Rise-san hadn't been caught up in this, we would have never learned of the problem at all.
Someone needs to make a parody game out of that.
In that respect, we could say it's thanks to her good work that we saved the victims.
No, because Strawberry would murder you, Synthric.
Huh? Is that even allowed?
I don't
Why
think
are you guys
the
thanking me instead of yelling at me?
I don't think the intimidating angry strawberry with the folded up Sunday Times is going to be an accurate representation of how Strawberry feels towards you on your headcanon of Nanako.
If there is an incident in which someone is suffering, and we're able to solve it ourselves, then no one here can complain.
That's right. We're all friends, and all part of the investigation team.
I've been saying we need the razors and acid. I'm thinking razors and acid may not cut it either. Rise's expression changes from utter shock to tearing up in front of us. Seems like she was really beating herself up over this.
Oh, you guys! If I cry now, it'll mess up my makeup.
Excuse us.
We're done with the opening act and the introduction. We made sure to warm up the crowd a little too much.
That's an understatement. Earning a standing ovation with just the opening act. What are you going to do if that affects the main attraction?
Oh, sorry.
This lady never changes, huh?
I actually like her a lot more than I did.
She's more confusing because she's actually a softie inside.
But Strawberry could be the purple guy, while Nanako is one of the people that get corrupted.
This is a gift for everyone.
I'm sending all of these to Strawberry, Synthric. You are going to die, sir. Strawberry is going to go full unbridled Darkberry on you. Konami-san struggles to set the heavy bundle down on the table and then motions to it cheerfully with an open palm. This looks to be a multi-tiered lunchbox, but could it be...
Could it be a meal personally cooked by an idol?
I never said I was sending my parts, I'm just sending everything Synthric wrote to her.
Come on,
I'm not gonna throw myself under the bus.
I did make it, though. It's nothing much since I threw it together this morning.
No way! Seriously? Am I looking at a Kaname home-cooked meal? Okay, Yosuke, calm down. This girl cooked it. There's no way it's going to be anything more than Mystery Food X idol recipe.
Oh no! Oh my god, Mystery Food X! Yes!
I'm getting bad cooking flashbacks. Except for the cake that Naoto helped bake.
Yosuke, did you say something?
No, nothing.
Jeez, Konami took the time to make this, so you guys better eat it. I can't have too much because my performance is coming up.
To be honest, my experience with home-cooked meals in the past has not been great. I muster up my courage and look into the unstacked boxes. Nothing too colorful or fancy, just simple home-cooked dishes. Impossible. This looks like actual, normally cooked food.
Huh? Did you make all this, Konami?
I sure did. It might look plain, but I put a lot of love into it.
Don't say that, that's what Chie... That's what Chie said when they dished out frickin' Mystery Food X.
Oh, it looks so good. Hey, may I try it? Of course. Dig right in.
Wow, this is incredible! Oh man, what a time to be alive!
Huh? It's that good?
Damn! This is some good shit! Ain't nothing like a girl can cook.
Huh? It's just an ordinary dish, though. Nothing unusual.
This is delicious. I wonder if she uses some secret seasoning. Damn it! There's no winning this fight.
Rise-chan? I don't think Konami-chan needs help pulling herself together anymore.
Yosuke, why does this burger taste funny, Nanako? It was made with my special sauce. Slowly pushes bloodstained cardboard boxes off screen.
Maybe you're right.
Alright, so add that one to frickin' the list to send to Strawberry.
Rise
Konami-san, you're up.
Oh, yes! I'll be right... Well then, I'll see you all later. Check the lighting, right? Check it out.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
Wait! I can't go out yet. I almost forgot.
Huh?
It's thanks to all of you that I can be here to sing today. I always have my bonds with people to support me. I mean, everyone does. They just don't notice. That's why I won't be going out on stage alone today either.
Come on! We need you over here too, Konami-chan! Huh? Oh, wait! You mean me?
Who else would we mean?
I'm not picking on Synthetic. I'm just throwing him under the bus. I'm not hiding him from freaking...
Don't tell us that you don't want to do it, because that won't stop us from trying.
All right. Join us.
Yeah! Come on!
Oh.
Okay. Then, shall we do our usual?
We're saying we are, right?
Mm-hmm. Well then, everyone, here goes! For our fans, for our friends, for ourselves, this is a one-time only performance. Now who's ready? We are!
I still think this Persona 4 and Persona 5 music-wise, I think they're kind of on par with each other since that's as far as I've gotten since I've played both of those games. Storyline-wise, Persona 4 did an amazing job. Did so much better than Persona 5 did. I'm so sorry. Dots. Dots. Dots.
Welcome back. Or rather, welcome to the Velvet Room. That marks the end of the story of their festival. Well, did you enjoy it?
The woman laughs pleasantly, then averts her gaze as if looking somewhere far away.
People are clumsy beings, no? They know that interacting with others can be painful and can bring suffering. Yet without that connection with others, they cannot move onward. Is that the reason? Those children who once averted their eyes, even from themselves, overcame countless ordeals and matured. They have grown into people who can convey their experiences to the ones they meet, guiding them along.
With that, the woman returns her gaze to you and smiles with unexpected tenderness.
What a truly delightful tale. Watching them makes me begin to think that this may be the truth behind your lives. By interacting with others, you learn. Your hearts swell, and then you convey what you've learned to those after you. If that is the truth behind your lives, then I think I can understand a little of why you came here. But I digress. Now, go on. I've told you about him, and with what you've learned, I'm certain that you'll be able to convey this tale to another. Yes, just as he did. One more thing. There is no need to worry about them. As I said before, their journey will never end. Just as they guide others along, they will also experience those encounters themselves. Well then, may we meet again somewhere, someday.
I want to know who we were. Who was the person Margaret was talking to? La, da, da. Okay. A new track has been added, Calisthesia. Okay, so to get the final bit, we have to complete all the free dance tracks. So
Persona 4, Dancing All Night.
yeah, I actually did kind of like Miss Sochimizu when like the reason for her coldness was revealed. It's like, okay, I can understand that.
忙しいからばかりで大事にしなくてごめんね生まれた時からのつながりみんな同じなんだよね同じ時同じ気持ち分かち合ってくいつの日でも君から僕へのこの花 I want to give it to baby now Keep on loving me 僕だけでもじゃなきゃ Nobody loves me
By learning your heart swell and burst from the malignant tumor that causes swelling. That is why learning is bad. Next. Alright, something was added. What was... Ah! Alright, so here's special. So this is supposed to be before the game story.
Oh, it's so hot! Summer vacation's already over and it's still boiling outside? Oh, what's going on here? It's been like this nearly every day!
I can't even wear my teddy fur out here. I'd melt inside and become a shadow of my former self.
Great pun, Teddy, but damn.
It was nice weather only when Yukon was here, huh? It's like someone is doing it on purpose.
Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. So, anyone have any idea what's going on? All that stuff about Rise's important business? I thought her big comeback was keeping her busy. But she's coming all the way back here just to tell us something? And not only her, but you and Naoto are dropping by too.
Yeah, I don't know what her deal is.
I'm never gonna get over that.
Blue yesterday.
I'm never gonna get over that hair, man. That new look.
Oh, come on, just let it slide. We don't always get to have reunions like this, so let's be waiting here with a smile for them, okay?
It does seem like we've been getting to meet up more often lately, but I really do look forward to their visits. Oh, they're here!
Hey, sorry we're late. You would not believe the traffic on the way here.
Yo, Rise-chan! Sheesh, it feels like forever since we last saw you!
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's still the same Juness, and you're still the same people.
It certainly has been a while. Have you all been well?
Naoto-kun!
Huh? Hey, did you grow a little taller?
Huh? You think so? I can't tell myself.
So, where's our glorious leader?
Oh, you senpai is...
Ah, there they are. Hello, everyone.
Long time no see.
Sensei! Woohoo! It's Sensei in 3D!
Yo, partner! Ha! It feels like we haven't seen each other in forever.
Yeah, it's good to see you all.
Hey, senpai. You been okay? The Weather Channel's been making a big deal about how it's been raining apes and gorillas in the city.
Yeah, the phrase is cats and dogs, buddy. The only gorilla here is the one that almost put me in a headlock. Anyways,
So, I guess you're Rise-chan's manager?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is my manager, Inoue-san.
I'm Minoru Inoue. It's nice to meet you. I've heard all about you from Rise-chan.
Yeah, Matt. Yes, sir. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, that's right. I brought you all some drinks. Here, please take them. Sorry about making you help carry them, Yukon.
Oh no, thank you for treating us.
Ooh, cold drinks! I call the orange juice.
Hey, Ted! What are you doing, grabbing the drinks before our senpais?
Oh, let me help.
What? You haven't heard of first come,
What do
first
I
There's
serve?
enough for everyone.
well, I better grab some orange juice.
By the way, Rise-chan, what's all this important business you were talking about? I mean, you came all the way here to tell us about something, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I actually have a favor to ask of everyone.
A favor? What is it?
Oh, I get it now. Rise-chan's here to scout me as a brand new idol, huh?
Shut up, Teddy.
I already have an exclusivity deal with Juness. Me, an idol. I don't know if I could bear the pressure.
Shut up, Teddy.
No.
Dude, you're just a part-timer anyway.
Well, maybe not the idol part, but he's not completely off track.
Inoue-san! I told you I wanted to say it.
Sorry, just trying to help. You seem like you were at a loss for words.
Whoa, hold on! I'm not sure I get it. Could you explain what's going on?
Well...
Rise wants us to help her stage her comeback. She wants to use us as her backup dancers.
Backup dancers?
Dancers? Backup dancers?
Backup dancers?
Backup dancers!
Oh, I see. Backup dancers, right. Phew, I was kind of surprised there.
Chia, you know what a backup dancer is?
Well, I mean, not exactly. But since it has backup in it, it's nothing too big, right?
Backup dancers are just that, right? You know, guys that dance in the back.
Oh, okay, I get it. Dancing in the back. So that's what we're going to... You mean we're gonna dance? Backing up Rise-chan! Us?
And the light bulb goes on.
That's right. I'm scheduled to star in this Love Meets Bonds festival coming up. And I told my agency that if I'm going to appear in it, I wanted you guys on stage with me. They okayed it, so here I am. So... Please, everyone, I want you to dance with me on stage at the Love Meets Bonds Fest next month.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Next month? On stage with an idol? That's an impossible deadline!
Actually, Teddy, I came to invite you to
know
a
where to
furry
start.
convention I'm doing, an event that I'm doing later. Some strange granny that seems enthusiastic about meeting you. She said something about getting her finger puppet back. Rain, are you back yet?
Somehow become expert dancers in a month, then everyone in school would be professionals.
Yeah, dancing together sounds like a lot of fun. I'd like to try.
What?
After all, Rise-chan personally asked us. Plus, we learned how to dance during PE at school, right?
Well, yeah, we did. Like this, and one of these. What the? Right?
Pretty sure we never did that. You guys already knew about this, huh? So, you're okay with it?
Rise was in trouble after all.
Yeesh, that right there is real generosity.
But I don't got a reason to say no either. I'm in.
Sounds like fun. I know all about that stuff. It's like, yo, my name's Teddy, I'm a lyrical beast. I love the ladies and personas and topsicle feasts. Right?
Are you serious? That's not even close to dancing. No one's even trying to back out of this one, huh?
To be honest, I expected this reaction. I was surprised as well when I heard about her plans, but I imagined this is how it would turn out.
Appearing in this thing's fine and all, but do we even have the time to practice? Senpai and Naoto ain't around here for long, and we don't know what the hell we're supposed to do.
Oh, that's right, huh? We have classes, so it's not like we can just visit your studio every day.
True. I'll be pretty busy helping out at home as well.
You don't need to worry about that. Let's see, hold on just a moment. Here, these DVDs have all the steps you'll need for the routine we're using at LMB. Rise-chan also said she'll be coming here to practice with you whenever her schedule allows. These come with commentary by a famous instructor, so it should be all you need to practice on your own. Oh, and if you're really going to be dancing, I'll have a talk with your guardians. There's going to be a lot of cameras, and I'll need their permission before I can put you guys on TV.
Yikes! We're gonna be on TV?
Wow! Finally, Teddy's grand debut in living rooms across the nation!
TV, huh? That I didn't know.
Don't you have to find out all the details before you just sign off on this kind of stuff?
Then that's that. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, everyone. Are you okay too, Yosuke-senpai?
Well, it is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. And saying no isn't really gonna do much at this point. Alright, fine. Let's do this.
Rise-chan herself will be teaching us. I'm sure we'll manage.
Yeah, let's do our best.
You are performing with your friends at the Love Meets Bonds Festival.
Haha! Now that it's been decided, time to get hyped. Don't blame me if my slick moves send you head over heels for me.
Oh, don't worry, that's impossible.
Oh!
Wait, you can dance?
Hey, don't butt in like that. Trying to pump myself up here. Do I have to explain everything?
Glad to hear it. I'd better start recording then.
Inoue takes a video camera out of his bag.
Recording? Wait, that's some kind of camera?
Well, I mean, since it's decided that you are going to perform, I thought it'd be interesting if we recorded the practices for documentary material. Reality TV is pretty big these days. It might be good publicity for Risei-chan. Something like the road to Risei Kujikawa's comeback.
Plus, I thought that might be an important thing to have when we're practicing for the show.
What? The camera?
Well, that too, but something more important. I'm gonna be honest with you. Dance practice is way harder than you might think. Rhythm and dance needs a lot of movement you just don't do in your everyday life. So bringing you guys up to onstage quality, getting that muscle memory down within a month, honestly, it's gonna be hard, even for me.
Risei-san, that sounds unnecessarily ominous.
Sorry, but it's the truth. So if we can put our feelings right now into words and share it with everyone when we're feeling down, we can remember that feeling when we need it most, help each other back up, and get on the right track again.
I see. So it's a way of connecting all our feelings. All right, let's do it.
Exactly. So we'll go around the group and we'll all declare our resolutions for the camera, okay? Who'll go first? Guess I'll pick. First up, you, Senpai.
Okay, so this is gonna be the last tiny little break that we do here because I believe dinner is ready. So I'm gonna go up and grab Noms because it's fucking pizza and I love pizza. Centric.
Co-leader! Show us what you made of, Senpai!
I mean, to be fair, considering what she ends up wearing throughout the game, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Just saying.
Sensei, we've been waiting for you! Eee, sign my bare chest!
Just no, Teddy, no!
Yukon doesn't speak much on his own, so it's kind of refreshing to see him talking in front of everyone.
It wasn't his fault, he was the silent protagonist!
Whenever you're ready, Yukon. The camera's rolling.
Hello, I'm Yu Narukami. I spent last year here, in the town of Inaba. My parents had to work overseas, so I came here to stay with my uncle Dojima-san.
Huh? Wait, does Dojima-san even know that Yukon is here? It was pretty sudden. Won't he be surprised?
I already called him. I didn't mention our meetup, but he said you should all stop by when we're ready.
Man, it's hard to believe it's only been a year since you came to Yasogami. When I heard a new guy was transferring in from the city, I felt like I'd finally have someone to talk to.
Yasogami? Oh, that's your high school, right?
Yeah, Yasogami High School. Just Yasogami, or Yaso High for short.
But you were only here for a year. After that, you went back home to the city.
Yeah, that was the plan from the beginning.
Well, after all that crap last year, Naoto went back to the city for her work stuff. Thanks to Risei's comeback, she ended up ditching this place too. Since then, big vacations are the only chance any of us really get to hang out.
Well, we all have our own professional and academic duties to attend to. Even those of us in the city don't get to meet all that often.
Yeah, Naoto-kun and I have our jobs, and I'm not gonna get a break unless I specifically ask for one.
But I've never forgotten about everyone here. Friends separated by distance are still friends. Our hearts are one.
Whoa, Sensei, I'm so lonely without you. I'm drowning in my own tears.
I see. Hearts, huh? Yeah, that's good. Great stuff, guys.
A lot happened when I was here, and after that, too.
Jeez, no kidding. Both inside the TV and,
Kanji!
Well, point is, a lot happened. You keep going.
Even in dancing, we won't be beaten. Let's all do our best.
Yeah! That's my senpai! I don't know what being beaten in dancing is supposed to mean, but I can really feel your energy!
We'll be relying on you as always, leader. We'll support you to the end.
You, senpai, you haven't changed a bit. All it takes is a couple words and you bring everyone together. You're so cool, senpai!
Very nice, Yukun. Thank you.
Alright, next! Next up is Yosuke-senpai.
All right, time to go. I'm Yosuke Hanamura. I work part-time here at the Inaba branch of Jeunesse. Oh, my dad's the manager here, I guess.
What do you mean, I guess? No, is Papa Hanamura not your real father?
Oh god, this is gonna be hard
Stop
to watch.
nitpicking. That's not what I meant. Besides, you live with me. You already know this stuff. Anyway, right now I'm third year at Yasogami, and I've known Chie-san, Yukiko-san, and Yukun since second year. I'm his partner, and I guess that's it. So, what else should I say?
Yukiko-san.
Yukun, huh?
Ugh, hearing him talk like this is really weird.
Oh, come on, you guys are relentless. The camera's still rolling, so come on, give me a break.
I think you should just be yourself.
There ain't no point in trying to act all cool now. It ain't like you.
There are indeed types like his. Conversationally adept, but terrible at making speeches.
But Yosuke's everyone's favorite disappointment,
Oh.
so it's all good, right?
Damn!
Shut up, all of you, just shut up! Whose introduction is this anyway?
This is good comedy. So, Yosuke-kun, do you have any kind of dancing background?
Oh, I'm curious about that too. With those headphones, you seem like you're listening to music all the time. I think you'd be good at it.
Well, I've given it a shot. Nothing too serious. Tried copying a couple fancy moves. But in terms of actual serious dancing, probably not. But I can make up for lack of experience with raw talent.
You said it, not me. We have that recorded now. I'm not gonna go easy on you in practice.
Aha! Did I say talent? Let me rephrase that. I'm freaking terrified!
That's the Prince of Disappointment we all know.
Well, what did you expect? I can't just do everything on my own. And besides, you're comparing me to him, so it's an unfair standard.
This is great. This is fucking great.
You think?
Alright, looks like that's it for him, so let's move on. Next is...
This is beautiful. I love this.
Alright, Chie-senpai, you're up.
Me? Man, I'm nervous. What's up, everyone? My name is Chie Satonaka. I'm classmates with Yukun, Yosuke, and Yukiko. Oh, and Yukiko's been my best friend since we were little kids. I'll give it all I got on stage.
I'm not a disappointment. My mom always says how proud she is of her happy little accident.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Why don't you talk a little more?
Huh? Well, I don't have anything else to say.
Well, this sort of simplicity does somewhat suit you.
Yeah, but it's a bit too simple. There's plenty of things to say.
Ugh, like what?
Like the fact you like meat, or what your favorite kind of meat is.
What, I'm just the meat girl now?
Oh, how about Kung Fu? You should talk about Kung Fu, Chie. You've been training pretty hard, haven't you? Down at the Samagawa riverbank.
Ooh, now that I can talk about! Right now I'm studying the Brazilian kick.
An expert technique where you change your kick's direction, correct? It's impressive. But where would you use it?
Well, stuff like fighting stuff. And, well, as always...
Why are you looking at me? That's not funny.
Training at the riverbed? Chie-senpai, are you taking the proper measures against sunburn? You should really take care of that. If you're reckless, then you're gonna get skin problems.
So much for staying on topic.
I heard a bit about you from Rise-chan. You're very athletic, aren't you? You know, there are dances based off of martial arts, and it takes a lot of courage to stand in front of a crowd. I'd say you're a natural fit for the stage.
Whoa! These are some pretty high expectations. Well, I'm the best girl to live up to them. All right, since it's such a big deal, I'm gonna say it again. I'm Chie Satonaka. Get ready for the wrath of the dancing dragon. Are you ready to rumble? Yeah!
That sounds a little different from the first time.
Isn't someone else supposed to say the yeah?
Thanks, Chie-senpai. Let's keep going. Then, how about Yukiko-senpai?
Oh, God.
Okay, I got it.
I'm picturing her getting in one of her laughing fits for this.
I am Yukiko Amagi. I'll do my best not to get in Rise-chan's way.
Yeah, Yuki-chan. Graceful, elegant, beautiful, a real idol of femininity. Her house is a famous traditional inn, you know.
Well, if Yukiko tells everyone she's gonna be on TV, all the guys at school are gonna be glued to their sets.
I see. I suppose that being on TV naturally means we'll be seen by people we know.
Well, we better train our asses off or we're gonna get laughed out of school.
Hey, if we're gonna enter, it's better than not being noticed, right? And it's not like the Midnight Channel where everyone ends up seeing the parts of us we hate most.
That was pretty rough.
Could we avoid that subject? We'd only be rubbing salt on our wounds.
Well, we gotta stop getting distracted. After all, this is supposed to be all about Yukiko-senpai. So, Yukiko-senpai, do you have any experience dancing? You look like you'd be good at the traditional Japanese ones.
Yuki-chan is pretty good with hand fans. Oh, but maybe she's already caught Saturday Night Fever.
What is this, the 70s? Teddy, have you really been here long enough that you can make such a dated reference?
I've performed Japanese dance before, but it's very different from the dancing you're talking about. In that sense, I don't have much experience with dancing. Oh, but I am interested though. Oh, this is completely unrelated, but I've also been studying cooking.
Cooking? Do we really gotta talk about that now?
Oh, Yuki-chan's cooking.
Huh, interesting. So that'd be the home cooking of a traditional inn's next manager, huh? It must be incredible. One day I'd like to try it myself.
Dude, we can't let this go on, right?
Well, it's gonna be incredible, all right. Almost as much as his hospital bills.
Ain't no way would survive that.
We're the survivors of last year's campout meal. We have a duty. We cannot let there be any more victims.
Oh my god, this is great!
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Oh my god!
Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing at all.
Oh my god, that was beautiful!
Huh. Well, alright. Thanks for your cooperation, Yukiko-senpai. Next on the list is...
Oh my god, that was beautiful! We're the survivors of last year's...
Well, I guess I'll go.
Woohoo! We've been waiting for you, Rise-chan!
Hi there! It's the one, the only, your lovely Rosette! Sorry if I worried you with my sudden break, but now I'm back and fully recharged.
We're the survivors of last year's campout meal. We have to make sure there's no more victims.
I can't wait to show you the powered up all-new me, so we'll see you all at LMB!
Whoa, it's really Rosette!
Wow, idols are so amazing! Okay, now I want to go to this LMB festival.
Why are you getting all starstruck, Chie-senpai? But hold on a second. What the heck are you doing with all this Rosette crap? I thought this wasn't about talking to your fans. It was something for us to have for ourselves.
He's right. We need a message from you too, Rise.
Oh, right. Sorry. Forget all that. Let me take it again from the top. I'm Rise Kuchikawa, second-year high schooler. I'm one grade below you, senpai. I'm signed with Takara Productions, and I work for them as an idol. last year, a lot happened, and I ended up taking a break from work. So I stayed here at my grandmother's place in Inaba, helping out at her tofu shop. I met you, Senpai, and everyone else, and they all gave me so much courage. So now I'm all set for my comeback.
Woohoo! Rise-chan, welcome back!
I'm glad you're so resolute. You're amazing, Rise-chan.
But I'm starting to realize a year is a lot to lose. The new breed are getting to be big names now. I've lost a lot of starring roles in movies, and things haven't been going my way for a while.
Rise, you okay?
I'm scared. Even if I can return to the entertainment industry, will there still be a place left for me? Please, I need all of you with me, or else I...
Look, what are you crying about? We already told you, we're doing this together, damn it!
That's right! We know you can do it, Rise-chan! You're not gonna lose to anyone else! We're gonna be right there with you, supporting you 100%! Let's do our best!
I'm... kidding! Sorry, I gotta practice my acting, don't I? When I make my comeback, I need all my skills ready to go.
That was all an act? You almost gave me a heart attack. I thought something was really
You'd think
wrong.
the other characters would question why when she talks about them, she only names you, then bunches the rest of together like an afterthought.
I don't know why I believed you for a second. I'm too nice.
Sorry. But it was kind of encouraging to see you all get so worried about me. Thank you, everyone. For real this time, from the bottom of my heart.
Sheesh, showbiz types are scary. They really can just start crying on the spot.
I really am scared about my comeback, though. That part was all true. So that's why I'm asking for your help at LMB Fest. I need you all with me.
Oh, Kanji, is that a tear in your eye?
Shut the hell up! Of course I'd be worried. Thought she was really friggin' hurting.
Aw, I'm sorry, Kanji. Did I really overdo it? But I think that gave me a shot of confidence after all. Still got it.
Not bad, Rise-chan.
Well, I think canonically speaking, throughout Persona 4, the couple was supposed to be you and Rise.
Though I do remember when you talked to me about asking Yukun for help. Your eyes were red and a little puffed up. Was that all an act too?
Inoue-san!
Red, huh?
That's a bit surprising.
Yes, and somewhat swollen at that.
Next person, okay? So then... Okay, your turn, Teddy.
All right! Time to show all my honeys what a heartthrob bear I am!
Oh, God.
Well, I don't have my teddy fur on today, so I have no choice but to come clean and show my true, naked self.
Good luck, Teddy.
So this is the Teddy I've heard so much about? Well, for a self-proclaimed bear, I expected someone more intimidating.
Well, that's a long story.
From an objective standpoint, though, I think it's fair to say Teddy's appearance is rather attractive. After all, he won the Miss Yasogami cross-dressing pageant by a unanimous vote.
That's impressive. He does have that whole androgyny angle. I can see how that would have helped. Huh? But that makes all this bear business make even less sense.
Inochi, you're overthinking it. I'm just plain old Teddy.
Teddy. Oh, you mean how teddy bears are intended to be more cute than intimidating. I see now. Not a bad angle at all.
He's sliding by even though there's no actual conversation going on. Is that some kind of power of his?
It's hard to explain Teddy in general, so I say we should just leave it at that.
I was all alone inside the TV, but when Sensei and Yosuke came and found me, everything changed.
Inside the...
Yep, I was born inside the TV. Then Sensei came.
Oh, Teddy.
And since I faced my own shadow, I even have my own persona now.
What?
Teddy, get it, Ted!
There. Don't worry about him, Inoue-san.
He's in character right now. That's just his theme.
Yeah, he wears that mascot costume around everywhere. It's part of that stuff.
Oh, of course. Theming is a really important part of the industry. It's the same with dancing. If you want to really express your feelings, you need to have a solid foundation for it. You have to use the power in your heart, own the stage, reach out and grab your audience's souls.
Oh my god.
Or so says a certain dance instructor I work with.
The power in your heart, huh?
Wow, it really is hot here. I'm getting thirsty again. 1 second, let me go buy us some more drinks.
I'll take care of it. You paid last time, so I can cover this one.
You don't have to worry about it.
Yes, everyone's favorite persona, the Cock Rocket Bear.
I'm an adult, and this counts as a business trip. It's all going under necessary expenses.
Hey, doesn't that use the power in your heart stuff kind of sound like, you know, personas?
Well, it is a similar idea. With personas, we need the strength of heart to face ourselves. Perhaps this would be expressing that strength of heart.
When you put it like that, I feel like we really can do this.
Oh, yeah! Hey, wouldn't it be awesome if we could call our personas and have them dance with us?
Oh, come on. The LMB Fest is in this world, remember? We can't call our personas out here.
Still, it might be a lot of fun to dance inside the TV world, don't you think?
No. Only Eclipse by
After all,
Turbo Granny.
Personas are the manifested strength of our hearts, which we obtained by facing ourselves. It's possible they would react somehow to us trying to express our true emotions, huh? Just a joke. What is it? Why are y'all looking at... I didn't say anything that unusual, did I? Well, I suppose I did. Excuse me.
No, I'm just not used to you talking like that. It's funny to hear you join in on this kind of stuff.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Should we continue? Huh? Did I miss something?
Oh, no, nothing. All right, let's move on to the next person.
I think there's only like 2 people left. Kanji and Naoto.
How about Kanji?
All right, I'm going for broke. Kanji Tatsumi, Yasogami High School, 2nd year. My family runs the textile shop, Tatsumi Textiles. And my hobby is knitting cute shit. So adorable you get diabetes. I was all embarrassed at first because I thought men like me weren't supposed to like that kind of stuff. But I met my senpais and they accepted me. So I decided that from now on, I'm just gonna be me. That's all.
Oh, Kanji, you always have so much girl power.
Of course, you'd never guess it just listening to him talk.
You know, though, just looking at one of Kanji-kun's dolls always makes me feel better. They're so good. It's hard to believe they were made by someone who looks like that.
Looks like what? What, you're all just trash talking me now?
Kanji-kun's a good cook, too. He was the one who gutted the fish when we had a hot pot together. When I saw him standing there holding the cleaver, though, I almost called the police on instinct.
Don't call the cops on me! Can I get a normal compliment instead of this backhanded crap?
Oh, and Kanji loves everything fluffy and fuzzy. When I'm in my teddy fur, I always have to watch out, or he'll try to touch my bare booty. So scandalous.
You do?
Called it.
Oh, son of a... It's been a friggin' year and you're still saying that crap? Get over it! Look, if you're gonna butt in, ain't you gonna at least try to talk about my good points? Been with you guys for a damn long time now. There's gotta be something good you can talk about.
Kanji-kun's good points?
Huh. I've never thought about it.
Well, think about it. Like all the time. I mean, maybe not all the time, but... You know.
Kanji's very kind. He's good at taking care of others, and he can endure a lot. Though he could work on improving his grades a little more.
Whoa! Yeah, see? That's how you do it. You senpai really is awesome. Hell, I even got a rush out of that little dig at the end there.
Kanji, please! Too much information! Not everyone needs to know about your latest fetish.
Look, the hell did that come from, huh?
You all seem really close. So, Kanji-kun, do you have any experience dancing?
Huh? Never tried. Yeah, I'm actually kind of interested.
That's news to me. I'm a bit surprised.
Well, I mean, kinda, yeah. And I've been thinking it'd be good to keep all limber and stuff. So I do a ton of leg stretches after taking a bath. Oh yeah, and sometimes I do a sumo stomp or two.
That's not dancing.
But Kanji's tall and he's got a lot of upper body strength. I bet he could do really dynamic and aggressive stuff. He'd look like a professional if we put in some power moves. Yeah, I think it'll be fun teaching him.
Hell yeah, hit me! Give me everything you got!
Oh God! Now I can't hear him saying hit me without thinking of something totally wrong! Oh damn it, Kanji, I can't unhear it now!
Oh god, Yosuke's channeling Synthric.
You say that to my face, punk? One more word and I swear I'm gonna deck you!
Alright, that's enough of that. Thanks, Kanji. And then it's...
He's channeling Synthric in his
Well then,
closet
time for
fetish.
Naoto-kun.
Me?
Woo! We've been waiting for you, the legendary Detective Prince.
Sus.
Let's see. If this was a press conference, I wouldn't be nervous, but I don't quite know where to begin.
What are you saying? There's all kinds of cool stuff you can talk about. I mean, you're only a year younger than us, but you're a real professional detective.
Yeah, that's right. Now Chan's really smart. And on top of that, she seems cool and frosty on the outside, but she's really a cute girl inside.
Hey, come on, Teddy, you can't just blurt that out. Now Naoto-kun has nothing to talk about.
No, it helps to have it said for me. To elaborate, I am the 5th generation of the Shirogane family, a distinguished bloodline of detectives. I currently assist my grandfather in his work, while studying to become a detective worthy of the Shirogane name.
Come to think of it, Naoto-kun didn't tell us that when we first met.
Huh, that's right.
Didn't tell us. More like she put up tons of walls and went on full lockdown. We couldn't get to know her for a while.
Well, you weren't exactly easy to talk to either, with that stare of yours.
Huh? Really?
That's right. At the time, I was already working with adult colleagues. And I worked quite hard to ensure I wouldn't be taken lightly just because I was a child or a girl. In hindsight, I was certainly putting on a front. After all, I'm still quite young, and assuredly a girl.
Hey, everyone's got times they try to act all cool. It's being able to admit that stuff that means you've grown, right?
Yeah, it's the same for us. Sometimes it's kind of depressing thinking about the past. I get moments like, why did I think that?
It's a good thing. We're here now because we faced ourselves then.
Yes, he's right, but I always did want to see what Yukun's shadow would have looked like.
I'd rather not.
And so, it may not be the best time to mention this. But to be frank, I'm not confident at all with the idea of dancing. I have some experience with ballroom dancing, but not with the type that Rise-san needs from us.
I see. So you do have experience with ballroom dancing then. That is dancing experience, but the rhythm and movements required are polar opposites to Rise-chan's music. Because you have grounding in another style, it might actually be harder to fix your habits.
Don't worry about it, Naoto-kun. I can't match up to you when it comes to deduction, but I can definitely teach you dance. I'm gonna be tough on you though, so be prepared.
Okay. Please don't be too hard on me.
Alright, thanks Naoto-kun. Now then, next is...
Should be everyone.
Did we cover everyone?
It looks like everyone's had a turn. I'm not sure it was exactly a display of our resolution, though.
It's fine either way. Honestly, I kind of think it's better all casual like this. Anyways, we're all pumped up to help Rise make her comeback.
Huh? Hey, isn't that Dojima-san there?
Nana-chan's with him. Hey, over here!
Oh, Teddy! And Big Bro's here too!
Hey, I thought you'd be here.
But why are you here? You said that he didn't tell you where we'd meet.
What, you forgot? I'm a detective. Do you think I couldn't figure out where you kids usually hang out? I had some free time, so I figured I'd stop by while I was getting the shopping done.
I see. Good for you, Nanako-chan.
Yeah, I love Junes. Every day's great at your Junes.
Aww, Nanako-chan, you can do that jingle even better than I can. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, I know! We should have Dojima-san and Nanako-chan give us their comments too.
Comment?
Hold on now, well, what's this all about?
Ah, hello, Dojima-san. Thank you very much for keeping an eye on Rise.
Who's this?
Let me explain everything.
No, I explained to Dojima and Nanako about you and the others performing at LMB Fest.
Of course, I'll talk with everyone else's guardians as well. We'll be sending out free passes, so you can attend if you like.
Well, if his parents already gave the okay, I'd say it's more or less out of my hands.
Big Bro, you're gonna be on TV with Rise-chan? Wow!
I'll do my best to keep up with Rise.
Jeez. Can you guys even dance?
Well, we're gonna be working on that.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. They're all athletic enough, and the steps are really simple. Right, Chie-senpai?
Well, yeah, that's right. I think. Is it really gonna be that easy?
Relax. I'm not here to scold you kids. So, what's all this about a comment?
Well, we'd like it if you could maybe give us a comment for the video to cheer us on. As our first and second fans.
Oh, that sounds good.
You really want me to do this? Fine. Camera's on?
Oh, yes. Why don't you come over here with everyone else?
God, I'm in over my head. If you're gonna do it, then commit to it. Do your best, and be careful not to hurt yourself or get heat stroke. Come on, Nanako, you say something too.
Big Bro, do your best. Rise-chan and everyone else, too. And teach me how to dance, too.
Nanako-chan's dancing? That'd be great. She'd be so cute.
All right. We'll learn everything from Rise, and then we'll show you everything there is to it.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'll teach her myself. Then it'd just be Senpai, me, and Nanako-chan.
Sheesh, she's not even trying to hide it. It's almost impressive.
Well, anyway, we're done shopping, so we'll be heading home ahead of you. Here. There's not a lot at home, so if there's something you'd like, go ahead and buy it with this. Oh, and Inoue-san, was it? You're welcome to stop by if you want. It might all be takeout, but a meal's a meal.
I'll keep it in mind.
Let's go, Nanako.
Bye-bye, Big Bro.
I'll see you later.
I wasn't expecting that. I'm all excited now. Well, we're done recording, so why don't we go shopping and head to Dojima-san's?
Ooh, good idea! I was getting hungry.
You can't just go to someone's place just so you can raid their fridge.
Then should we make something?
So I might get the chance to sample some of the future manager's home cooking.
Inuchi's in the danger zone again!
Then maybe I'll make something too. Ooh, how about a simple omelet with rice?
No!
Give me a break. I don't even have my insurance card on me today.
Well, it should be fine as long as they stick to the recipe.
I am breathing fire at the moment.
All right, let's go. We have a kickoff party to get to. Terise's comeback.
Yeah!
Alright. Hot wings for supper. So I think that's the end. That's special 1 through 4. Which surprised me, because run the Signs of Love remix again before you finish up. Alright. I'll even fuck myself over here and I'll try and do it on normal along with everything else.
let's go.
Just to give it a little extra. This is what happens when you randomize it. Hold on.
All right, let's go.
Alright. Let's give this a go.
I got this.
We'll close it on this one, because there was supposed to be a dance for Margaret.
Sure, I'll show off my moves.
Settle this like you always do, you!
All right. That went well. Perfect.
Hold up. Yeah. If I could
Let's
do it,
start here.
I drop it down one note and it screws me over.
Masterclass in coolness.
All right. Perfect. That went well. How's that? All right. Yeah. Perfect. How's that? All right. All right, I'm ready whenever. That went well. Yeah. All right. That went well.
All right, time for me to liven this up.
How's that? All right.
Dead on!
That went well.
Amazing as always, partner.
Great dance, Yosuke. You were rocking it.
I'm heating up. Now this is male bonding.
You're pretty good at getting things moving, Yosuke.
Woohoo!
Perfect. All right. That went well. How's that? All right, it's ready. Yeah. That went well. All right.
I'm butting in. Woohoo!
You've improved.
Perfect.
Amazing as always, partner.
Thanks for the help, Yosuke. Come again anytime.
Oh, I know what this is. It's called bromance.
You're pretty good at getting things moving, Yosuke.
Oh, I know what this is called. This is called bromance.
How's that? All right. That went well. Yeah. Izanagi.
Dun, 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 dun.
Brilliant!
That went exactly the way I pictured.
Well done! That went great, you!
See, the other thing that bothers me is that it said in order to unlock that special that we did, you had to complete every dance, the story mode, and the free dance, which included Margaret's dance. And I don't have a dance for Margaret, so I'm curious.
Persona 4 Dancing All Night.
So now I'm just a little confused. Yeah, you need to beat the story mode and clear all songs in free dance, including Margaret's song, Electronica, and Velvet Room. After that, you'll receive a message saying the special chapter is available in story mode. Let's see here. Okay, you have to unlock Margaret and Electronica and Velvet Room. That track unlocks when you unlock Margaret, but how do you unlock her? Oh, okay. Alright, I think, let's see here, hold on. Go to shopping.
Hold on to your hats, dear viewers, because we've got a surprise for you. Presenting a new line of must-buy items. The price is certainly right too, but we don't have the orders for this one have been pouring in, and it's all sold out now. Every last one. Take a very good look. You have no idea what good value it is for what we're asking.
And now... dots. 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 There we go. When you awaken, you are greeted with a newly familiar sight. The floor, walls, even the ceiling. Everything in the mysterious room is colored a deep ultramarine. Before you sits a woman that you recognize. When she notices you, she seems to give you the faintest of smiles.
Oh, welcome to the Velvet Room. Or perhaps I should say, welcome back. You look rather perplexed. Never you mind.
After casting her gaze briefly downward, she narrows her eyes, as if recalling something.
Expressing one's feelings through music. It looks as though it could be fun. Perhaps I should give it a try next time. Now, go on. May we meet again somewhere, someday.
And with that, new track has been added, Electronica in the Velvet Room. Alright, so we will close this stream with seeing what Margaret is capable of. Electronica in Velvet Room.
I shall captivate you.
Let's see what we got.
Let's review and warm up.
There's no need for mercy, Margaret!
I like it. So,
hold on. I screwed myself
then
up
let
here.
us begin.
Twitch ads are questionable. Okay. I look over to see some comments and I completely threw myself off.
I like it. There. So, I like it.
Jesus, isn't this as easy?
So, the time has come. I am prepared. How's this? There. So, how's this? I like it.
Excuse me while I come in at the best part.
So,
Wow, I gotta respect that.
What was that just now? Can I do that too?
Amazing. Man, I've got nothing to critique, Margaret.
quite gratifying. You were wonderful.
Wow, you were moving at the exact same time.
How's this? Thank you for joining me. There. So, how's this? The time has come. I am prepared. So,
Let's pull off the best performance ever. Amazing.
No!
charm. How's this? There.
Man, I've got nothing to critique, Margaret.
Quite gratifying. You were wonderful.
Me too! Yay!
Amazing.
Yes, he did.
Thank you for watching me until the end.
Margaret's always so impressive. She looks so cool doing it.
It's not what you were thinking, Yosuke. Margaret is now available in shopping. More Scratch SE options have been unlocked in config. Fevrod Extreme is now available in shopping.
We've brought with us even more unbelievable new goods at rock-bottom prices. All for you, dear viewers. Tanaka's amazing commodities always delivers irresistible items at unbeatable prices. Our word is as good as gold. Here's what you'd better buy from us this time. Is everyone watching closely? Order now and this item will be delivered straight to your doorstep. Is everyone watching closely? Order now and this item will be delivered straight to your doorstep.
Admittedly, it would be kind of funny watching Margaret rock some of these headphones for that mask. Alright. Jeez, we did pretty good on trophies. 53% done now. What the hell did we get? Got through to Murakana no Okami, watched all events including pre-story, equipped accessory and began dancing. Margaret joins the dance, cleared all tracks in free dance mode. So, seen all bond fevers between Naoto and Kanji, all bond fevers between Yosuke and Teddy, all bond fevers between you and Rise. Triggered all dances / bond fevers with Nanako. Danced used 2 or more items to raise difficulty. Cleared a track with each character and changed costumes. Changed costume and began dancing. Beat your own high score, 50%, perfect, clear, or on hard track or higher. Performance ended prematurely, completed the database, watched replay data from score, used a total of 500,000 of shopping, bought all items in shopping, obtained all accessories, bought all costumes, unlocked the highest difficulty all night, and obtained all trophies. That's the only thing I'm missing before I can get rid of this, so. Oh god, this is gonna be a lot of off-time stuff. But yeah, Persona 4 dancing is done. What am I missing from the database? Did I just get that after asking that question? Complete. What am I missing from the database? Yep. Oh my god. What am I missing from the database? Bling! Never mind. That's actually kind of funny and sad at the same time. Okay, so yeah, we're good. Ooh, buddy. Alright. Alright. Alright, so yeah, we're finally done with this. The rest of this stuff is going to be done in off time so I can trophy this out. So this way I can clear it, because I need to clear up some room off my PS4, so. Alright, so it only took us 4.5 hours, but there we go. So yeah, I think that's going to do. Yeah, I definitely really like this game. I may try and look into doing those Persona 4 arenas and Ultimax things that Chibi was mentioning. I may try and consider doing that later on, but for now, my focus is primarily going to be trying to do Persona 3 for Mama Strife, her request, and I'm hopefully going to try and get back to Persona 5 Strikers here soon, but I also really want to get back to Wild Arms, so this is officially off the list. Another project down, woohoo! So, alright, this is, so, Anybody streaming right now? Anybody doing anything right now? Maybe drop in on somebody, because I got a decent amount of viewers. So yeah, next week, Feather streaming art podcast and Smalls is playing Hollow Knight. Alright. So yeah, next week I'm gonna try, next Tuesday, alright, so next Monday I'm gonna try and reincorporate the private stream on Discord for Mama Strife. Privately to progress her through Heaven's Ward. We started making progress on that last night. We're going to be doing a little bit more here soon. Probably a little bit later today. Next Tuesday, I'm going to try and get more into Persona 3 FES. So I can try and kind of progress Star Ocean and Persona 3 kind of roughly about the same time. Next Wednesday, I think I'm just going to try and keep pushing through Castlevania until I finish it, and then I'm going to be jumping back into Dot Hack Infection. And then next Thursday, I'm probably going to try and jump back into a little bit of Wild Arms, and I'm going to try and kind of alternate between Wild Arms and Devil May Cry to try and get those cleared up. So, but that's kind of the premise we got going on here. So hopefully that sounds interesting to everybody. So, actually, alright, yeah. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna just pick somebody at random here. I just typed in a game series that I'm a fan of, and I'm gonna see what we got going here. We've got... I'm gonna drop you guys in on... His name is Marstead. He is currently streaming for 9 people, and he's playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Let me make sure he's not actually like getting ready to end. I'm just kind of picking somebody at random here. So yeah, Persona 4 dancing was actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's go ahead and start this guy. I don't know him, I don't know how he is, but he's streaming one of my favorite games, so hopefully he'll be entertaining and I'll be interested to, you know, show some love for a fellow Castlevania fans. So, alright, so I will see you guys next week. And yeah, hopefully we'll get things going here soon. And I will look into those other Persona 4 games, Chibi, I promise, and see if I can even potentially stream those. So, till then, have a great rest of your night, guys. And remember my golden rule of gaming. If you're streaming right now, and I know you probably are, remember to game hard or go home. And if you're already at home, just make sure to clean up when you're done. There's been enough craziness and nastiness and insanity that we just don't need that. We don't. See you guys next week.